we were talking about beforehand.
Okay. Anyway, welcome to another episode of Natural 7 Adventures. Before we get going, I do have 2 quick announcements. I think maybe it's just one. We're gonna say it's one, really and if I forget, if I remember the second one halfway through, then we'll go there. Excuse me. This is for all you guys in house too. On the 16th of July, Evan is going to be DMing a one-shot with the Antarian races that he has made. So don't forget about that. Make your characters. I've got mine made. I think Pete's got his made. I know Broy's working on his.
It's up here.
Keaton started on his 5 minutes ago.
I haven't even started on mine because I wasn't going to make it.
Yeah, and that is a Friday. So that'll be our next session, July 16th.
Is it set in like the Old West, he said?
I don't remember.
Okay. It's a definite no for me, then I gotta wake up in the morning.
Anyway, so that's where we're going to be at there. I'd roll an intro if we had anything up to date, but we don't.
So we're going to do live singing.
Okay, everybody sing their favorite song all at the same time.
Natural 7 Adventures!
This is how we get copyrighted.
Please sponsor us. Hoo hoo.
Okay, I want you guys to write a song and sing it. Otherwise, I'm just going to clip that, and that's going to be our new intro song.
I'll provide the instrumentals. You do the vocals.
Yeah, because I'm so good at singing. It's like my life passion.
And I did find out that all of my music playlists still exist.
Woo! No more tavern music. I'm not going to do the English anymore.
So now I just hit play.
You thought that was pretty funny, huh?
Because it's me every day. Like declined.
There we go. Whoa! Okay, I turned it down. All right.
Dylan.
Okay. I did turn it down. Okay, Ross?
Yeah.
Down.
I should do a character based on Ross.
Okay. Okay, so where we last left off. Toxin. It's going to be a while before we get to you because I would like to have at least 2 of you guys here.
That's fair.
But I can't explain what happened to you if everybody takes too long. First thing we're going to do, though.
Where's Dylan?
He is on his way back from the cities. He will be here within an hour. They were in
rushed all the way
6
here
o'clock.
for nothing.
Yes.
Yes, he did. Brain fart. Oh, so where we last left off, it was the 17th day of the 10th month, towards evening, and the party, those of you that did not jump into the portal, you were discussing various new developments about your friends disappearing into the Underdark by jumping through a portal, finding out that it was the Underdark that they went to, specifically near a city called Menzo Baranzan. Did I nail the pronunciation? We'll find out.
Menthol Baron Zone.
Methanol cigarettes. And finding out that Broadleaf's grandpa Braun was also on a journey to the Underdark and was asking questions, or had told the Warforged to follow him there should he disappear, which he did in fact disappear. So that is where we find Carrick, Broadleaf.
Is he coming?
11-4, Samson, Feltith, and Builder. Is that everybody?
Pete's gone.
That's where we find you guys, in your fortress in the evening of the 17th day of the 12th month. 10th month. Excuse me.
Well, I think we should take a nap for 2 weeks.
I don't remember the conversation that led into it. All that either.
Long rest.
About the slavery stuff?
Yeah, why it's wrong. I don't remember what the conversation was leading into that.
What happened now?
Well, you just have to bring it up.
Mm-hmm. We're all standing in a circle.
I remember
by a table.
I remember how it was brought up.
So that's where you guys find yourself.
Because they talked about it in there.
They did.
And I remember that when it came out, I just decided for precaution I'd tell them.
Okay, then tell him.
We do it now? Or?
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Tell who?
Tell Pete things.
Alright, so yeah.
Pete and Samson need to chat about.
I'm going to have a conversation with 11-4 about why slavery is bad, being that he let those people free. And that for precaution, I'm just going to tell him why. In case he's getting any ideas. Hey, 11-4. You remember how they were talking about slavery inside of the room there, right?
Yes.
you know why that's not good, yeah?
The system seems inefficient in its use of resources.
What was that?
The system seems inefficient in its use of resources. The
It's
requirement of outside stock indicates a non-breeding population.
it's definitely not good, and more importantly, it's not humane.
This unit does not understand. Are you saying that it is not good in a moral sense, as opposed to an objective sense, and I have fallen on the
Why don't
floor?
you just fix it?
Let me help you up.
Hey! Can you see me?
Well,
Dad,
in a sense, that is correct. You want people to be happy, and you don't want to force them to do something they aren't willing to do. You can definitely pay people to do stuff that you'd like to do, but you have to be responsible and reasonable.
this unit does not understand. Is the compulsion of work immoral?
No, but forcing someone to do it against their will is immoral.
Is this true in all instances?
Answer wisely.
I know. In some instances, it is.
I don't know how to answer that. Don't look at me.
I think that's good.
What is the determining factor that leads to morality when compelling reasoning beings to act regardless of their desire?
Payment, I'd say, and not just being reasonable about it. As in, like, you come in and you work from this time to this time. In that time, you get paid a certain amount. Thus forth, there is motivation behind it.
One of my people,
There it is.
Huh?
my people were created to serve. From our inception to our destruction. Both my generation, built solely as weapons of war, and the preceding generation, the builders. They were tools, though tools of a more delicate nature. Is that immoral?
Is this conversation between you two private?
Well, are you there?
And you guys were all
don't-
standing around in the room.
Oh, we
after
are?
discussing your plans.
We are all standing around the room,
Yes.
including him?
Yes.
Okay. Let me see. I'm trying to think of how to best word this. I've already forgotten what he all said. Ugh.
Basically, he asked you why it's different for people than for robots.
May I help you out with this a little bit?
It'd be much appreciated.
I think I can speak to him because I think we just connect, you know?
I can imagine.
11-4. I know that we were built to serve. We are indeed a little bit different than the sapiens themselves that created us.
After pizza.
They were not capable of the things that we are capable of. They made us because they knew that they couldn't accomplish what we could in the amount of time or as good as we can. They made you, I made you, a weapon of destruction and war because they could not fend for themselves. It was not the original plan, but it's what happened.
It is illogical for the superior to serve the inferior.
I completely agree.
But there's a difference between serving and slavery.
This
You're not here.
This is also very
I'm
true.
also not here.
You are not there. You are somewhere far, far away.
A voice in my head rings out that serving and slavery are two very different things. What we were put under, I would not consider slavery. Serving, yes. Serving the inferior, yes.
11-4. Nobody here wants to be your slave master.
This unit doubts that. This unit has been used as a tool from its earliest conscious moment. You have used me as a tool.
You are not required to blindly obey.
This unit continues to fall to the floor.
Builder.
I fall.
Builder adjusts his
The
balance.
really funny
This
thing is,
gyroscope.
nobody in the live stream saw that the phone fell. They just see
Builder adjusts his
you
balance.
respond to Brody.
Oh, I thought it was this a yay.
From now on, everybody say please when you're talking to 11.
Yeah. I've done nothing wrong to him
I've
because I
fallen
haven't
and I can't
interacted with
get
him, so
up.
I'm safe. I gotta say that whole conversation, I started sweating as he went on. Ugh.
11-4. I've noticed that the Sapiens take this term called trust to a very extreme matter. And losing that is, for whatever reason, really hard to get back. Especially when you're basically a robot.
What is a sapient?
You.
Builder, this unit does not understand. This seems to be another element in which we, Warforged, are held to a higher regard than all other sapiens. Greater restrictions are placed on us than any other beings. This seems, in essence, to be an additional form of slavery. I understand that the term preferred by those who would be our masters is that we are servants. But this seems to be inaccurate.
Okay. I see where you're coming from here, 11-4.
Can't you just go in there and do a little...
Was that in character?
No, that was definitely not in character.
That would have severe impact on 11.
Definitely not in character.
Oh, I'm trying to... Should I say... Oh, no.
You say whatever you think you need to say as Samson.
I don't know if you were mean to allude to this, but if anything, I would consider you as a friend. And what friends do is they often help each other. Being more of an act of compassion. If you feel compelled to help, then you can feel free to do so. If you feel that this isn't as high of a danger level as it would require your help, you can definitely lay back some. But help would be appreciated. It's not required, though.
The problem here is for as long as 11-4 and I can remember, we have not been asked, we have been told and commanded what to do. We have had no free will. Been servants or slaves, as you may call them.
Well, as far as I've treated most of you, I'd say I've just explained certain things. I would never tell you to do something that you wouldn't feel comfortable doing.
I completely agree. This group of sapiens here has treated us much better than how we've been treated in the past. I know that 11-4, you're a wondrous machine and all, but words are not your strong suit. I'm sorry to say.
But that's okay.
I am very proud of you, though. Do you understand?
This unit does not see how the behavior of these sapiens change how this race, the Warforged, are regarded. That we are tools that are well maintained and appreciated does not change that we are tools. This seems immoral.
11-4, I must say that I completely agree with that statement. But, for as well as we know it, there might not be any sapiens if it weren't for us. As far as I'm concerned, we should just be considered gods. Deities at that.
11-4. I did Keaton's voice.
It just overflows.
Okay. 11-4. As far as people outside of this room, I cannot speak, but I personally regard you and your companion builder, Wilfred as I know him, as friends. I deeply apologize if I've made you feel used in the past, and I look forward to gaining your trust. But for now, we must prepare to go help our friends, if we all choose to do so.
This unit is compelled by his programming to complete the mission assigned to him.
What is your mission? Dial-up sounds.
Sorry, just to step out of character for a second. At the end of our last session, there was a phrase Dylan passed out.
Oh yeah, to find Brawnleaf in the caves.
Mm-hmm.
That's all.
That's what you're referring to.
That's what I was thinking.
The low down protocol.
I'm sorry, the load up.
The low down protocol?
Low down.
Yep.
The get low protocol.
Would you like me to send that to you?
Sure, if you could shoot the email.
Okay.
How do you shoot an email?
I think I've said it so far. I don't know.
11-4 for all we know. My grandfather could be dead, but we know our friends need our help now.
This unit does not disagree. Those who have been separated should be retrieved.
So, shall we find our friends and then find my grandfather?
This seems to be the most appropriate course of action.
Obviously. Then we should all get some rest and go out and prepare in the morning.
I agree.
If everybody chooses to do so.
Group vote.
This unit has no objections to this course of action.
I agree as well.
10-4, 11-4.
How long have you been waiting for that one?
I just thought of it. So, sleepy time? I'm heading off to my
I
bed.
suppose the Warforged could do
My old
whatever they
bones
want
can't
while
handle
we're
this
waiting.
much longer.
What time is it?
It was evening, getting later as you spoke. You know, probably close to 10, 11, heading towards
None of
midnight.
us here can cook.
I can kind of cook.
Feltith can cook. 11-4 can cook.
11-4, would you do the honors of preparing our evening meal, please?
I can kind of cook, but probably not well.
This unit would be happy to provide. Just a straight, what would you say, dexterity?
Survival.
Survival? Okay.
Wait, let me check a list of...
We're all going to be making survival checks.
Yeah.
Trust he's not eating it.
Either performance or nature would work too for cooking.
I'm sorry, what, did you say nature?
Yes, nature, not performance. That's
Is this a
charisma.
better ambiance?
Let me check.
Okay.
Yeah,
I actually have survival, so
it's not quite super bright. So.
that was a nat 1.
Okay, so 11-4 goes to the kitchen
And starts the stove.
and looks around. He's never cooked before.
Oh.
And he sees some eggs, some spices,
Wait, I have a meme for this.
in a bowl. He takes the eggs and into a bowl, shells and everything. Takes a container of spices into the bowl, everything, and sets it on the table.
Wow!
These sheets of broken glass are very good for the sapient digestive system.
This, yummy! Very good, 11-4.
Looks.
Say, is the door opening? Does he turn to look?
Yeah, he turned to look.
Oh no, I tripped! throw the bowl against the wall.
I'm gonna lean over and whisper to Builder. I'm gonna say is it wise to give 11 for criticism?
At this point, I have absolutely no idea.
Probably not right now.
Do you guys want to make a stealth check on that?
No, I threw the bowl against the wall.
No, I mean the quiet whispering.
Yeah!
So 11-4 possibly doesn't hear it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let me open back up my
Perception.
computer.
You want me to sauce up a stealth check?
Mm-hmm.
All right, +2 at disadvantage.
Ah!
Here we
Natural
go.
20. Let's see. 23.
Ooh, sweet! I got a 17.
Oh no.
8.
What did you say? Probably not.
Yeah,
6 minus 2 is 8.
Currently,
As
at the moment,
far
I have
as
no idea. No, it's
currently he has no idea.
So 11-4. What you heard was. Currently, I have no idea. That's what you heard.
So 11-4 is gonna have more or less no reaction.
Okay.
He's just gonna go to his little hole. Just stand there.
Just stand there in his hole.
So is he gonna stay there for the rest of the night?
That's where he lives. That's his room.
Alright,
That's
let's go.
the 5-foot hole.
Alright, in that case then, I'm gonna make my way over to the stove and try to cook something a little bit better. Or else I'm gonna pick out the eggshells and then cook it into an omelet.
It's literally like Futurama's
Well, it's eggshells and
vendors.
glass.
Eggshells and glass.
He's got a
so that's
room
not
in-
gonna
He
work.
just
Well then
lives
in
in
that
his
case I'm gonna try cook something small.
I have a room that I just live in.
Should I make a check? See how well I do, or should I
Yes,
ask if?
make a nature
Should I
check.
ask if probably? I'm also gonna ask if anyone would like seconds.
Make a nature check.
I'm actually just gonna go to bed because it's like way past my bedtime.
All right, so I'm gonna make a nature check. See, nature.
I'm just not gonna eat because
Wow,
I
I
never
got some
needed
nice
to.
stuff. All right, that's 13.
13. You managed to cook a fairly serviceable meal. It's edible.
Does it taste okay?
It's not like this good food. It's like
That's
I
okay.
guess.
It doesn't taste terrible.
It's
not
like
horrible.
microwave ramen noodles, kind of.
Yeah, it's not as good as like stovetop ramen,
Yeah.
but it's just as good as microwave ramen.
Yeah. All right. Well, then in that case, I'm happy, and then I'm gonna clean the plates and all that, put them away, and then go to bed myself.
Sounds good. So I need to separate my notes into two different groups here.
How does one
Above ground
change
party.
their proficiency bonus?
Practicing daily.
Oh. How come here it says my...
Happens with level up.
Okay.
Yes.
As you go to level.
How come it says my proficiency bonus is 4, but when I'm proficient at something, it's a 3? Because my charisma's so bad.
Yeah, you already
It's
have
taking a
negative
negative
modifier.
1 and adding a 4? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, -1 plus 4.
So don't try to do anything fancy because performance is not your strong suit.
Hey! Where's performance?
He summoned a devil. That was
You
okay.
did.
My performance is a -1.
I had somebody on Facebook inquire, how does a barbarian go about summoning a evil deity?
He tries
And
really
I had
hard.
to give him step-by-step instructions.
If
for
you
his
impress
players.
your DM, anything's possible.
Your stupidity impresses the DM. It might work. Anyway, moving on. Okay, so you guys going to bed, evening of the 17th day.
Was he at least impressed?
So we're gonna say 18th morning. You will find out one day.
No, not the god, the guy on Facebook.
Oh,
I know the
there's a lot
god
of
was
people-
impressed. He
They-
said so.
There's a lot of people who are very impressed with the amount of crap that you've been through.
Ain't
Toxin.
seen
I'm gonna
nothing
say
yet.
that. Well, okay.
So here's what happened to you last time, and you partook in this. So after you, Cheem, and Jack jumped through the portal, you landed and in a very, very dark cave. Pitch black, really. I don't remember if you had dark vision or
I
not
don't
in
think I
your
did.
snake form, but you guys tried to, or you guys, after stumbling out in the cave, I believe there was there was light because Cheem's sword lights up fire. and you guys were immediately attacked by two figures, two humanoid figures, and you didn't find out until after they were dead that they were female drow, dark elves, and it was a pretty hefty battle. Cheem immediately got knocked unconscious, not by hit points, by poison. Immediately knocked unconscious, first round of combat.
Also spewed death threats.
And then he just laid there spewing death threats the entire time. You and Jeyk single-handedly took on the drow. You got knocked unconscious about halfway through the battle, and were in death saving throws. Don't worry, I wasn't going to let you die when you're not here. I had plans.
So I might die.
It's a high possibility where you guys are at right now. And then Jeyk climbed up on the ceiling, jumped down, and finished off the final drow. While Cheem lay there snoring, and you were in death saving throws. And then Jeyk drugged you over by Cheem, woke up Cheem, and healed you guys both quite a bit. So actually, the hit points that your character is at should be where it is after being healed and everything.
Well, it says my current is at its max right now.
Yep, he heals you up all the way
Okay.
with his one spell. And you did witness him Jeyk rage for the first time
Okay.
as he grew a set of teeth out of his face hole. Bestial jaws, we'll call them.
I don't know. Teeth out of his face hole.
I like that.
I mean, you know, Matthew Mercer's like known for saying toothy maw. That's like his favorite thing to say. Should we just go with a toothy face hole? Should that be our thing?
Yeah, face hole's pretty cool. I
I
like
think
face
it is.
Toothy face cavity.
Hey, shut your face hole.
So anyway, that's where you find yourself now. You are in a dark tunnel.
Is it
lit
well
only
known?
With Cheem's... What?
Is it well known?
No.
Okay.
Stop it.
What?
It's not a secret tunnel.
Oh.
It's better known than that. You are... The area you're in is only lit by Cheem's sword. And since nobody else is here for you to have a conversation with, is there anything you'd like to do in this moment? Do you want to see a map?
Sure.
I do have a map.
This is the moment. Tonight is the night.
James still unconscious.
No, he's awake now.
He's awake.
Did you give a
We'll
one
fight till it's over.
She just suggested on her.
So we put our hands up.
Why does it have a stop function if the stop function does not work on the music?
Then did you get Wise text him what he wanted Cheem to do?
I do not have my phone, so I do not get texts because my phone is falling
What do you
up
want to
there.
just
Have him
Uh,
Facebook
on
message him
Facebook?
to us.
Yes, Facebook is better. So that is the sound. I don't know where it went, but that is the sound. Where did I put the map? Opening map now.
There we go. That's what he told me.
Okay.
Could have just put a blank
Why is
screen
it-
up.
You're supposed to keep playing. Gotta do that. Okay, we're gonna open up a. Whoa, you got the player window there. I just need to figure out where we're at here. I did not save the map last time, so any changes I made do not exist. Where is the hide from players button?
What is it?
Sorry, I'm still learning all the updates to this program. This one. Link to there. So this is where you guys find yourself. Where you find yourself, Toxin.
Can I see all of that?
If you walk around with Cheem's sword, yes. Other than that, no. If you leave that area, you can't see anything because it is dark. So you can only see about 20 feet in front of you, unless you have some sort of dark vision, which I don't believe Dragonborn have any dark vision.
Nope. So, 1 second. Since
And I know it's
Since-
tough because the other two are not here, and I'm not good at knowing what they want to say. But
Yeah.
I did get something on Facebook here. Hold on, or I will.
and I'm gonna cast Flame Blade, so I gotta.
I don't know if everyone wants to stay, but that's what he had in mind.
Okay. So Cheem conveys to you that he thinks you guys should lay low because he's nervous about getting killed where he's at currently. And maybe you guys should build some sort of fortification or try to figure out a way to stay safe and wait for the others to find you.
I was thinking of more trying to get over the cave,
Okay.
or trying to find our way out.
Okay.
I think we should lay low and build a fortification.
What?
Okay, Elvin.
What do you say?
I think we should lay low.
Cheem! We should lay low and build a fortification.
Cheem the chipmunk.
His voice is too big.
Wow. The problem is Pete has no idea how hilarious this is.
I could do a better team. That was okay.
Pete
I like
does know. Pete knows very well.
That was just mean.
That was great.
What a kick in the face.
Do you want to go exploring a little bit and just go a ways by yourself and stealth along and see what you can see? Cheem does have a set of dark vision goggles that will give you dark vision up to 60 feet if he were to let you borrow them, which we'll say he will because he's not
I
here.
will ask for those.
Okay.
Do I have to act like?
Nah, I can't do Cheem's voice. Yeah, so he hands you the dark vision goggles, and him and Jeyk are gonna stay back and rest up after the fight, and you are gonna stealth ahead.
Here, take these dark vision goggles. I'm gonna rest up after the fight.
I can't wait to listen to this back. This is gonna be amazing.
Oh
I'm gonna make
I
listen
will.
to it.
I will grab your token here.
no. You need a D&D house with 9 separate rooms for us all so we can all do voice mods.
Yes, because I can afford that. Or we could all live in our own houses and just play online.
Yeah, but then we're not in the same place.
Yeah.
So you want us to all be in separate rooms.
But in the same place.
So we can go across the hall.
With little holes in the walls.
How
Like
about
this
we
room.
each have a microphone that we can change the setting on? It'd be a little bit better.
There'd
Yeah.
be so much feedback.
Well, unless you had it toned down so that it only picks up you and the other people around.
That would be possible, but then none of us would hear the voice mod. Okay, so this is where you're at. Okay?
So
Unless we had the live
do
stream
I
open.
see just cave?
Just looking around, you see some rocks and the two bodies of the two drow, and walking around, and you're seeing this in basically shades of gray with these dark vision goggles. You see a smoldering fire ring and the 2 tents that the drow were staying in.
Okay.
The portal that you guys fell through did close behind you once you fell in, so it is no longer there. It was right up here in the top. So that is what you see currently.
I want to go search the
Tents?
No, the bodies.
The
first.
bodies. Okay, so you look through the bodies. I want you to make a investigation check.
That would be a 9.
9, it's pretty dark in there, so you're having trouble seeing everything. But patting them down, you find they're each carrying a small crossbow and 2 scimitars. And you also find some strange coin in their pocket that you don't recognize as gold, copper, platinum, silver. It's coin you've never come across before. It appears to be made of almost an obsidian black metal.
Okay. I'll take that in the scimitars.
Okay, so you have add a total of 8 we'll call them black coins.
Underbucks.
Underbucks.
That'd be a custom item then.
Yep, you'd have to make them a custom item.
What did you say you call them?
Black coins is what you're gonna call them.
Yeah. How much do they weigh?
They're
Yes.
roughly the same size as a gold piece, but they're heavier. 8 of them don't make a pound, but they're quite a bit heavier than. They're probably twice as heavy as your gold pieces that you have on you.
So 25 per pound?
Yeah, if it's 50 per pound for gold,
I
then
think it's
25
50.
per
I
pound.
could be wrong.
I think you're actually right. I think it is 50 per pound.
That's some lightweight gold.
So did they each have 2 scimitars or just 2 combined?
They each had 2.
Okay. And after doing that, then I would like to go look at the tents.
Okay,
see if
and
there's-
when you were patting down the drow, you did, and I think I told you before, but you did find out that they are female, which you find surprising. Just you've never seen a female drow before. Carrick is a drow, so you've seen male drow,
Okay.
but you've never seen a female drow. And your experience with drow, make a history check for me.
Guys, we could have gotten Carrick a girlfriend.
I like it.
I like investigate. No,
History check.
That'd be 13.
13.
Yeah.
So you don't have a ton of knowledge on drow, but you do know that the drow, they're very rarely seen on the material plane where you guys live. They typically live underground in a place known as the Underdark, is where they are normally from.
So I'm assuming I'm in the Underdark.
It's safe to make an assumption, yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
I'd like to sneak up to the tent, see what.
Okay, roll another stealth check for me.
This is... Oh boy. Well,
You're deep behind enemy lines, man.
6.
6. On your way up to the tents, you actually trip over the fire pit, and you stub your toe pretty good. You let out a yelp.
You found a
don't
tin
fall
can
in.
and you started shaking it because it was fun.
Start singing song. No. So it's not as stealthy as you want it to be. But then, looking around the area and in the tents, you see that these appear to be posts for people to stay at. In your brief experience with any sort of, militarized civilization, this is kind of what you would expect to see at a military type tent. There's a few cooking utensils, bedroll, and really that's about it. These are meant to be temporary, just for a purpose, but they're supposed to be there for a little while and then move on.
Okay. Could I see figure out a way out?
You want to explore for a while?
Yeah. Well. Yeah, I'll look for go a little farther down, see if I can.
Okay, and I'm not going to show you any more map there because it's a series of tunnels and stuff.
Okay.
That there's imagination, there's what you see, and then there's imagination for a while, and then there's going to be more.
Okay.
Imagination.
Okay, so roll a investigation check.
That's better. 19.
19. Are you stealthing?
I can try.
Okay, roll one more stealth check.
Yeah, I could try.
Dirty 20.
30, nice. So you stealth around for a while, and you actually travel you follow one of the walls, and you notice that it comes kind of to a close, and then it's an actual tunnel. Instead of a big open area, you're walking through about a 5 to 10 foot wide tunnel. It varies in places, with about a 8-foot ceiling. And it doesn't appear to be man-made. It's kind of just a natural tunnel formation. And you walk down that tunnel stealthily, kind of slinking along for about 15-20 minutes. It's no change. It's just a long, dark tunnel. Are you going to head back?
Yeah, I'll head back real quick.
Okay, so you head back. Hold on to that information. You'll relay that to the other guys when they arrive. And we are going to move back to those of you on the surface. So we're about
Surface dwellers.
Surface dwellers,
Rock on.
I also
Secret
gotta ask him,
surfacers.
throughout the amount of days we've been, how much is that for training hours for Sam? Because I haven't.
Oh yeah, we haven't kept track of that.
Yeah. However many days it was 2 hours for strength training.
You could probably add almost 40.
Jeez, Pete, if
Because
you're
I
gonna
think
eat
I only
chips,
kept
turn
track
your
of like
mic
20
off.
days.
Wow. All right.
But for the future, we need to keep track of those things or they don't happen.
Yeah. So then today we just keep it for 40 still. All right. Yeah.
I thought it was pretty funny.
Okay.
I'm so confused.
So, morning comes for those of you that are surface dwellers. And
Whoa! Calm down there,
we
buddy.
can't hear you.
Oh,
at
my.
all. Wow.
I don't want to mess with Pete again.
What did he do?
I'm gonna have to go back and watch that because I have no idea what happened.
And that's what happened to the squirrel in my backyard.
Okay. Oh.
So, morning comes, and you guys are. What you doing?
I'm waking up at the crack of 4:30 to go make noise.
Okay.
Cat noises.
I'm like usually and do my strength training,
Okay.
and I'm also gonna
Gonna go wake everybody up.
cast sending to send someone all the way over across the land.
Okay.
I'll tell you what it is
Okay.
later.
Okay.
All right.
Tinker.
I think before we go into dangerous territory, we all need to stock up on healing potions because we don't have Gleason or Zai to keep us alive anymore.
What about rations and food?
Also that.
That's overrated. You don't need that.
Well, you don't need it. We do.
Yes, 11-4.
This unit will provide all necessary food for this trip.
What
We
kind
will
of-
buy supplies for you to cook.
I don't think that's what he's talking about. Maybe, but I don't think that's what he's talking about.
Said rations.
He said all necessary food. That he would provide the food.
11-4, you're much better. I mean, you can cook if you want to. I'm not telling you can't do anything. But, like, when we find Cheems, he's just such a much better cook than any of the rest of us.
11-4. If you don't mind me putting in here, if you would like to cook, I could teach you how to make your food a little bit better. It was still good. It could be better, I think. Don't take it the wrong way, please.
Could I do
When the Warforged says, could I?
insight check DM to see if 11-4 is picking up on the social cues of these guys?
Yes, but you'd have to repeat the social cues because I was not paying attention because I was trying to read something that Keaton wants to do.
What?
They are scared to say anything negative to 11-4, basically.
Oh yeah,
They're
make
just-
an insight check.
We're trying to tell him that he sucks at cooking, but in nice ways.
Yeah. We're just trying to be nice.
Dylan, just working in
So
general.
that's a 9.
9. Sapient communication, you're still not 100% fluent in it. Social graces are not your thing. Obviously.
This unit does not require training in cooking. Though I understand that you are attempting to improve this unit further than it already is.
Yeah.
So let's go buy some potions. Who wants to accompany me to town?
I'll accompany you to town, being you do not have the money anymore.
I have my money.
But not the
Not
money
the
for
party money. This is good. Anyone else?
I suppose I could go with, I guess.
11-4, what do you wish to do?
This unit wishes to go off on his own in order to acquire necessary equipment.
Okay, we're all
Would
going
you-
to town.
Would you care if I accompanied you, 11-4?
This unit would request that he be allowed to peruse by himself.
As long as you don't cause trouble, I think that would be fine.
Absolutely, 11-4, you do you. But remember, if you get into trouble, yelp for help.
Yelp.
He's writing that one down.
Yelp for help.
Y E L.
Let's go. You start opening the door.
This should be a good thing to ask him. 11-4, one other question. Do you have any money on you?
Yes.
Alright, that makes me a lot less worried.
Is it bigger than 6?
Yeah.
What factor?
Gold.
Yes, this unit possesses more than 6 gold.
Great. I'm gonna head out to town.
Alright. Be safe and responsible, 11-4.
That's not in order. Do whatever you want to do.
Yep. That wasn't an order yet. That was just me giving you some advice. It's not. You don't need to follow it, but it's a little bit of friendly advice. Yeah. There we go.
See, none of us are this scared of Builder to be this polite.
I'm just being blatantly polite, but you're. I guess yeah. It's good to have a small reminder. He could kill us all.
All right.
So I'm heading off to town.
Okay.
Me too. I'm going with them.
Okay.
Yep.
Builder, are you going to town or are you making your tinkering checks before you go to town? Assuming you worked on it in the early morning.
Do healing
This
potions
person.
work for Warforged?
Yes.
Okay. What if a healing potion got confused between 2 party members and like I grew back 11-4's fingers and he just had flesh all of a sudden?
It deals with the components inside your body.
Reminds me of the one.
But that'd be a good idea for like an evil potion.
I want to make a potion inanimate and then make it run up to someone and just scream
Or-
and dump this life force into their mouth. It'd be evil.
I don't have enough money to do what I want to do. Party so
Okay. Can we? So just so I make sure I understand this, you want to make this sword, but you're changing from what we discussed last time. It's going to be a +1 short sword that does 1d6 damage depending on the
Don't-
energy cartridge.
the
that you
disposable
would, the
short
elemental
sword?
cartridge.
The image is just for reference. That
Okay.
like don't worry about the stats on there.
Okay, so so it's going to be the long sword still, or the
yes.
the long sword. So it does long sword damage.
But yeah,
Great sword.
it's one-handed, light, and a finesse weapon. So it's kind of like a rapier, I think.
That would be considered a rapier. Yep. Okay, and a rapier does 1d8 plus your dex
Okay.
modifier.
The blade isn't technically there because it's made out of whatever it's 500 for the hilt and then the 15 for the cartridges and then
Well, depending on the cartridge.
yes for the one
Yeah, to make the cartridge, but
to
then to fill them, that's different.
That's different.
altogether.
I'm only trying to get the lightning rod currently.
Okay, what type of damage are we? Is it just 1d6 and the 1d8, or is it just 1d6?
Oh, I wish Evan was here right
Because
now.
the elemental blade deals 1d6 damage. That is typed out
Yes,
here.
1d6. Okay, yes.
So that is
everything's
only
there.
1d6.
Yes. 1d6 and then I get more elements as I get more money and make other stuff.
Okay, so it's going to do 1d6 lightning damage
Yes.
when you get that charged.
Would you consider the modifier to get added to that? My +5 modifier? I
as
can't
a
remember.
finesse weapon, that would be your dex modifier.
Okay, but all dex weapons use my intelligence modifier.
As an artificer?
Yes.
So you get 1d8 plus your dex plus 1d6 plus your intelligence?
Not dex and
No, it'd be
intelligence, one or
1d6
the
plus
other.
5.
1d6 plus 5
Yeah.
damage. Okay. Okay, and then due to it having the smaller damage, we're removing the damage from you when you get the lightning? Because
This
I
would
believe
be
we were talking higher damage before.
yes. This would be an upgraded version that doesn't harm me.
Okay.
So
It's good when weapons don't hurt me.
Okay, do you have enough gold to make
I have enough to get the lightning rod, but not enough to make the hilt. Unless I could turn what I have into the hilt. I have no idea what's in the party fund anymore.
We need a lot of that money
I
to
would
get to
send
the airplane.
the thing.
I think you're gonna have to save some money up.
I'll check.
I will do that then.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I'll just save money and then get it all at once.
Yeah, because you wouldn't actually. So in like building things in like the real world,
Yep.
you wouldn't build something to fit into something without having something for it to fit in first.
Do you want to know how much is in the
True.
party fund? Or
Broadleaf
no.
does not have the party fund.
well, I have it, and I have
Yes.
the numbers.
I'm not going to take out of the party
So
fund.
you guys are gonna wake up in the morning, planning to go get ready to head to the Underdark.
We're going to town.
Yeah,
Going to town.
I'm going on my horse.
Okay.
I
Fancy steed?
Sure. I don't think I want to bring the actual horse. I'll forget him.
I asked Carrick if I can borrow his
I am going to take him. Actually, no. I'm going to ride him.
No.
Actually, I'm going to ride him into town and leave him somewhere
Where
so he gets
exactly
fed.
is the Underdark?
Good idea. What?
Under the dark.
Make a history check for me.
Wow. 4.
Carrick says no! It's me, Carrick! I know you can't borrow my carpet! I have to be mysterious!
See, guys, when you don't show up for a session, this is what happens.
I want to see him play Broadleaf.
Pete roleplays you all.
Insultingly.
I want to know what he'd do for me. I'm scared.
4. You have very limited knowledge on the Underdark. You know it's not on the same plane of existence,
Okay.
and it's under,
He
and it's
starts
dark.
looking under dark things. Hello.
That's what Broadleaf would do. Oh, they're in the Underdark? Hello?
Exactly.
Okay, so you guys are heading into town, and you travel for a couple of hours and get to town. Well, 4 hours, unless you're riding a horse, but if you're all traveling together, I'm assuming you all want to arrive at the same time.
I'm
Yeah.
flying.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys get there about noon.
How?
Can't fly.
What?
I'm gonna drop my horse off.
I am digging a
Stable, let
tunnel.
him pay them
I'll be there in
however
Tuesday.
long.
Okay, the stable tells you it'll be $1 per day, or a gold piece per
Today's
day
apple.
for
How
care.
should I give him in advance? Will I get change back? Say?
Yeah, if you pay it too much in advance, you will get change back when the
I'm
time
gonna do
comes.
that then.
How much you giving them?
So it's a gold day?
A gold a day.
Depending on how long we're there, maybe. Would 30 be a bit much?
Your guess is as good as mine. You don't know where you're going. How long it's gonna be. So 30 gold pieces?
I know it's under and it's dark.
Maybe 40 just to be safe. 40.
Dylan,
Yes.
could I make a check to see if 11-4 has an idea of what the environment is going to be?
Yeah. Make a general intelligence check.
Okay. 6.
You're assuming it's underneath, and it's dark. And based on the fact that Broadleaf went there and didn't come back, and your memory of him being a great warrior, probably bad.
Where did I go? Oh.
Broad.
See, he got a 6 on intelligence, so he's just as stupid as Broadleaf. He just carries it better.
He hears that from within a 5-mile radius.
Yeah.
Comes after you.
You're not with him right now.
Flint like wood.
Oh man, that was funny.
Okay, so you're gonna head off to the stable to watch your
And I'm
horse.
also gonna go to the library to see if they have anything on the Underdark.
Okay. you head to the library, which was previously named what? We'll find out after these messages. The Apex Athenium.
Cool.
Okay,
And
so
then
you
I'm gonna try to buy instead of rent because I don't know if I'm coming back either.
okay, so you want to buy a book.
And ask if it's possible to return, I suppose.
Okay, so you walk in the door, and the wizard, you've talked to him before. He says, "Oh, good evening, afternoon."
Good afternoon to you too. Do you have any books on the Underdark?
By the Underdark, strokes his long beard. Yes, we do have a few.
Right, if I were to go missing and have this book, would it, if I come back, would I still be able to return, or could I just pay for it in full in case I don't?
So, are you going missing and coming back?
I don't know. Some friends went there, and we kind of have to go get them. So
They
if
went to the Underdark.
I don't think they knew they were going there, but
That is a very, very bad place.
yeah.
Everything there will try to kill you. Almost certainly.
So if I don't come back, I would like to pay it in full. But if I come back, I'll definitely return the book.
Well, we can do that. Let me see what I have. He goes and looks in the back, and he brings you a book called... I really want to go a Dummy's Guide to the Underdark, but
A nitwit.
A Sapiens Guide to the Underdark.
no. He brings you a book called
Beginners.
So You're Looking to Die. A Guide to the Underdark.
I'm gonna look at it, and I'm gonna look up, and I'm gonna go.
Thanks for the defense.
It's a fitting name for the book.
It's a great read, but I wouldn't recommend going to the Underdark if I could avoid it.
Does it have information on the Underdark and what's all in it?
Well, it has some, yes. It's about the Underdark. But
Well,
you know what they say, you can't judge a book by its cover.
In this case, I don't know if that's all too true. I think this is pretty accurate.
You're probably correct.
Like, how much would it be then to pay for and possibly rent?
If you wish to buy it, it would be 20 gold pieces.
Alright. I'll give him 20 gold pieces.
Alright.
Oh. Thanks. I think it removed it. I don't know if it did. The internet cut out on me. Oh. Cool.
Okay, I'm just writing the title of the book down.
Can all of our
It's
copies
not
have
showing me
that
my
voice?
page anymore for some reason.
No, that's specifically this one.
That voice is just killer.
It's a stereotypical old wizard.
Dylan, I'm having
We need to talk to our old
problems.
wizards. They're funny.
What one is it?
It's a So You Want to Die, a beginner's guide to the
No, I mean,
Underdark,
what's
or the
the-
Wi-Fi.
Yeah, because it's disconnecting me and it's sending me to the 5G HD.
Yeah, you don't want that one, you want the other one.
Yeah, I need to know what it is again.
The password?
Yeah.
I don't know it.
It disconnected me from the thing.
Timothy, can you message Nolan on Facebook and ask him for the password?
So I don't know if it took out
Brody,
total
can
or
you
not.
message Nolan on Facebook and ask him for the password, and then bring your phone to Storm?
Yeesh. You don't want the whole internet to know our Wi-Fi password?
No, I do not.
That's good.
They don't know where we live.
The Wi-Fi password is
2212997.
1, 2,
345.
3, 4,
We didn't ask for 11-4's Wi-Fi password.
5,
So the rest of you, 11. Well, let's deal with these two first, because Brody's gotta go feed Fawn in about 25 minutes.
It's back for a brief moment. There we go.
So Broadleaf and Builder.
What's up?
Wilfred, what are you guys doing? You going to town? What's going on?
Going to a potion shop.
Okay.
Going to a.
Could I have
I
told?
don't think you guys have ever gone to a potion shop.
Can I have told in advance to buy me some? Possibly.
What do you
If we're
need?
ever gonna do that.
Yeah, you're gonna have to, and you're gonna have to give them some money from the party fund,
Yeah,
or
that-
go with them.
That'll be good because I don't think I'm going with them. I'm at the library.
Okay. So do you want to hand them the party fund for now?
Yeah, I suppose for now.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna ask for it back because I don't trust Broadleaf with it.
Hey!
You wanted someone to DM with the
I
party
take
fund.
offense that nobody knows that.
I do.
Nobody knows I summoned a demon.
I do.
He does.
I did the investigating to go find you, and I found out that's what you did.
How'd you find out that's what I did if
Because
I
I
was
went and
unconscious?
asked the guards. They said you were on a watch list. I went in and asked the librarian. He said you were asking for how to
Oh.
summon the demon.
Well, don't tell anybody.
Well,
Nobody's had this conversation with Broadleaf yet. They're like, yeah, he's bald now. He woke up. He was naked in the woods. He's frozen.
I do hate to say, but I think the conversation's already happened while you were asleep.
I don't think anybody
No,
knows.
because nobody's asked
No,
him.
I said out loud that he's
Yes,
summoned a demon.
that has been said, but nobody's talked to Broadleaf about how the whole experience went.
Yeah, that's good, yeah.
Okay, so you go to a herbal shop where you believe you'd find potions,
Ow.
and it is called.
Potions.
Wait. Hang on a sec. I had a thought.
Drinkables.
I don't have a thought.
CBD dispensary.
Hold on. I bet there is a.
Someone's brewery.
Can this
there
also be like a strip mall where it's a spell shop and a potion shop?
Can we say that after I get the book, I'm on my way over there with the spell shop?
You could, yeah.
Alright. I don't know when I'm gonna get there, but...
Yeah, we're gonna call it the Dreaming Spoon. Dreaming Spoon Magic Potions.
Okay.
And you walk in, and there's a human man
Finally.
with kind of shaggy hair, and
call him Jeyk?
he says to you, "Hey, good afternoon, gentlemen. How can I help you?"
He's a knuck. I be looking for your finest healing potions.
Healing potions, dude. I got those.
Do you have the green ones?
Healing potions are normally red, my dude.
Do you have greater healing potions?
Oh, greater healing potions? Let me take a look at what I got in the back.
They're like better than the regular one, you know, like
Well, even
they're
the
greater
greater are only 44.
than
Why did you turn into a stoner?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh. Wilfred is now high.
So greater healing potions are uncommon,
You can get high.
which means that they cost 250 gold pieces, I think is what I said
Each?
Yeah.
before. Yeah.
Uh,
So he goes in the back and he's shuffling through. You hear him making noise. We're gonna roll this one.
I'm not spending all my money on
He comes.
greater healing
He comes
potions.
back and well, you're in luck. I have 10 greater healing potions available, and we're really selling these bad boys for 250 gold pieces apiece.
Don't suppose I could trade him for a song.
Can you
Well, I don't know, man. You heard Dark Side of the Moonlight yet?
No.
Oh.
How much are regular healing potions?
Oh, regular healing potions are only 50 gold pieces.
What I get there after they left?
Okay, let me do some maths in my head now.
Make a...
How much is in the party fund?
I got it here. Hold
We
on.
come on the drain.
Yeah.
955 gold,
Oh, post.
1700 platinum,
How many gold is that?
12. 1700 platinum?
17,000 gold.
Oh yeah!
Make an athletics check for me, Storm.
Athletics.
Oh, I got a plus. Where's the thing?
Okay. Wilfred,
Let's try this dice.
how many healing potions do you think we should buy?
Oh, that's me.
Dirty 20.
Haven't heard that one in a little bit.
Yeah, you get there right about now.
Let me
All
do
right.
some
Your other areas
calculations.
didn't take very long.
Alright. I'm running and I.
You have a question?
I'm doing calculations.
Aye.
Does he have empty bottles that are twice the size of a normal healing potion?
What do you want with the empties, man?
Well, I'm thinking that regular gold healing potions are half as good as greater healing potions, but a fifth the price. So if I were to pour two together, then I'd have greater healing potions for 100 gold pieces.
I can see how you'd think that, but then it'd take twice as long to drink. It'd take 2 actions to consume a potion in that manner.
Okay. Okay, let's buy... How many party members do we got?
9.
Broadleaf, I think the answer you're looking for here is we aren't going to be able to buy enough healing potions.
Who's gonna keep us alive?
At this point, Samson walks in, holding a book titled, So You Want to Die? A Beginner's Guide to the Underdark.
That's another problem. It's kind of dangerous down there.
Might I add a suggestion for what we should buy here?
Yes.
Nukes!
What's that?
Oh.
If you can build them, go for it.
They're so complicated, you don't even want to know.
I'm glad. Alright. Back to the question at hand. Do you have any potions of night vision?
Potions of night vision? I think I might.
Which is smart.
We're gonna buy 10. All 10.
Okay, 2,500 gold pieces.
Can I get a discount?
I'm gonna try to do some bartering.
Will, are you guys gonna buy more than just the healing potions?
Just the healing potion. Do you sell spells here also?
Spells aren't really in my wheelhouse, as it were.
I thought
I'm
this
more
was a
of
regular
a
house.
herbal natural guy.
I did get that vibe.
If you're an herbal natural guy, I might have a little something for you.
Oh, really? I
Okay.
might be interested, depending on what it is.
Okay. Out of character.
Out of character.
The original self-electrocution device that I made,
Yes.
am I going to be using any of this in creating my next version? I wouldn't really think so.
No, it'd take a lot of refining. That would probably damage it to the point where it's not going to work very well.
Good.
Good.
Okay, yes. So, have I got something for you?
So, Potion of Dark Vision is not a thing that exists.
It does? Nope. Night vision?
You got fireball. We'll be fine.
Cast
I can only use it
Fireball.
so many times.
I didn't ask how big the room is. I cast Fireball.
How
Can it
does
exist?
2,000 gold for all the potions sound?
Can it exist?
No,
No, it can't exist.
does not exist.
Well,
Are you
I
gonna
have no
trade
way
him
to
for the
price that.
potions? Is that what you're trying to do?
It'd have to be
I don't know
invented
what he's
yet.
going to want for it.
Which he could work on inventing it.
For what?
But that ain't gonna help you.
that ain't gonna help us. No. I can see.
Tell
I
him
got
he
a
can
spell,
light
but I
plants on
mean,
fire.
He likes plants.
Guys, why don't I just get characters that have dark vision?
I have a spell, but it's not gonna work.
Everybody reincarnate as hopefully characters in that dark vision. Short, quick solve. Everyone but the Warforged. I don't know if reincarnate would work on a Warforged.
Could you build dark vision into yourself, Keaton?
Headlights.
Could absorb a set of dark vision goggles. That would be possible.
Yeah.
Okay.
Check.
2,000.
Do your thing.
Is this all that you're gonna buy? Is the health potions? Or is there anything else I can help you find, gentlemen, with?
I think that I've got a little something for you, as I said.
Oh.
So, it's this amazing thing. It sets the soul at total peace with nature.
Nietzsche?
Cool.
Right? It is a little bit on the spendier side. I had to go to the far ends of the earth on a soul-seeking nature trip to get this and create it.
He asked me.
So, what it essentially does is as you hold it,
Yeah, go on.
He's already been using it.
I don't know, man. He doesn't look at super peace.
It's an inner piece. You can't
I mean,
see
he's
it.
all in one piece, if that's a good thing.
Is there any of that pizza left?
I'm so at peace with nature. Everything is hilarious, man. So,
Dude.
I hate this.
there is the odd chance. Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter. So, what it essentially does is you can charge it by getting struck by lightning. It doesn't hurt that much. And it's really soothing. It's soothing for the soul, if you know what I mean.
You're gonna kill him.
It doesn't hurt that bad.
I don't know, man. That kind of sounds like it hurts pretty bad.
I've done it several hundred times and I'm still alive. And I'm made mostly out of metal.
Yeah, that's weird, man.
So it's not that bad. It absorbs 99.9% of the impact. So you're taking like 10 volts, maybe.
At this point, I'm gonna try to send a message to 11-4.
Okay.
So it's just gonna be me looking at it like this.
To Builder. Is he okay?
He's been using it too, and he's communicating with me telepathically. It's one of the side effects he might get.
What's he saying?
It doesn't quite work for me because I'm not a sapient.
Can I cast message to him?
To Broadleaf?
To 11-4.
Yeah. No, 11-4's that one.
Oh no, I mean Builder, yeah. I'm gonna cast message to him before he says anything else, and I'm gonna say... Stop or say something useful.
So how message works, actually,
Does it not work with him?
you're going to have to roll a stealth check, because you have to point your finger and whisper.
Alright, I'm gonna do... Alright, then I'll do a stealth check.
I'm glad I didn't actually try because I didn't have anything nice.
Sweet! 17 plus 5.
Yeah, he don't catch it.
Cool.
So what are you saying to him?
I said, spit it out, say something useful, or stop.
Oh, there it is. He's telling me to get on with it, but I mean, I'm just so at peace. I've got no concept of time, and I could stand here and talk all day long.
Cool.
So, it's a great device, works absolutely perfectly, and I'll sell it to you for the measly price of 1,700 gold pieces.
Make a persuasion check.
Is that
At
intelligence?
disadvantage.
Can I use the help action? By standing next to him and nodding, like agreeing?
Are you proficient in deception?
Deception?
I am, but that's not
No.
something I'm gonna do.
Yes, I am.
You're proficient in deception?
Yeah.
Yeah, then you can.
But I'm not proficient.
So just one straight roll, actually.
So can I just use the higher roll?
Did you roll two at the same time?
Yeah.
It's gonna have to be a reroll then.
I only rolled a 15 and an 18. It's fine. It's fine.
Why did you still roll 2?
Oh, I don't know.
Just roll one. Just roll one.
So do I need to reroll these? Or
Just
one?
one.
Just one.
Okay.
Ignore the other one.
Okay. That was the... Okay.
Three.
Wait. Yeah, three.
Okay.
I don't think that's gonna fly, man. I'm at pretty good inner peace right now.
Dude, you... Look, let me tell you. I don't mean any offense here. I was at the state you were at right now, and I thought I couldn't go anymore. Thought I had it all. Let me tell you. It's just out of this world. It's extraterrestrial. It's on... I'm on a different plane right
already
now.
out of this world, man.
Yeah, me too, man. I'm way out of this plane.
So how does 2,000 gold pieces sound?
It sounds like 2,000 gold pieces. Hey, drop them. Let's find out.
I'm gonna give him the 2,000 gold pieces and take the 10 healing potions and walk out.
No, hey, I didn't say.
You agreed to it,
I
man.
made no agreement.
How
How
much
about
would-
22,250? You buy 9, I'll throw in the 10th one free.
I'll meet you in the middle, and we'll say 2100.
Make a persuasion check.
Huh?
Someone's gotta have a good percentage check here.
Aha! I'm very good at those.
I would have been fine if I didn't have help.
Aha!
Defense.
No, man, I think I gotta stick with the 22,250.
Well, it looks like Cheems doesn't get a healing potion. No, I'm just kidding. That sounds good.
These aren't that easy to make.
Remove 22,250 from the party fund, please.
I have a duck.
Thank you, and you guys have a nice day, and let me know if you need anything else. Or anything, special, if you know what I mean.
Man,
2,250?
can you
2,250.
can you point me to the nearest?
Converted from how much platinum would it take away?
2,000 or
225.5.
225?
So one
Move
platinum
the
is 10
decimal.
gold. So yeah, move the decimal.
225.
So 225 platinum.
Okay, so
Barely even put a dent in your guys' funds.
Can you point me to the nearest spell shop?
Well, the only spell shop in town is Dispel and Death Spell.
Dude!
That was nice.
Can I go there rapidly because I have 9 minutes?
I've been there.
Yep.
I got
Yeah,
some.
9 minutes?
He's got to go feed.
I gotta go feed pawns, then I'll be
Yep.
back.
So you head to Dispel and Death Spell, and
And I go with them to monitor.
yes, one of you guys have been there
I'm
before.
spending my own money this time.
You
I'm
have.
going there with you still.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
not been.
You went there with the helmet.
I did. It's
Yep.
my goblin friend.
Yep.
Aha, bird, have fun.
What did he sound like last time?
So just a gruff goblin.
So you guys walk into the Dispel and Death Spell. Not a very big shop. Kind of a rinky-dink magic shop. And you see the storekeep, who is a goblin man, standing, kind of leaning leaning against the counter nonchalantly. You guys walk in, and he goes, "Hey, how you doing?"
I'm just gonna say I'm gonna be talking in goblin to him.
I'm
Okay.
just gonna say I'm doing fine.
Good morning.
I think no one's here. It's afternoon now.
Doesn't matter. I'm in a bit of a hurry, and I'm just wondering if you happen to have scrolls of reincarnation.
Is he saying this in Goblin?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
So nobody knows what's going on.
That's good. Otherwise, I'd be very concerned.
Well, I typically don't have scrolls of reincarnating, but I had some druid fellows come through here earlier. They asked me to buy one, so I did. Let me check that one out.
Yeah, it's Nolan. Oh, it's your dad. Yeah. But
Yeah,
Nolan's coming up.
What level spell is it?
Yeah, I'm checking.
How many
It is
levels
a
of druid
fifth
are
level
you?
spell.
Can you do 5th level spells?
Wait, actually, I don't know.
I don't think you can until level 10.
Oh, poops.
So it's a 5th level spell.
I can only do 4.
So I can't do. I can do 4th level spell.
Same.
Your guys are almost it.
If it's
Almost.
a scroll, can't you use it or try?
Yes, you can try.
You could certainly
If it's
try.
on your class list, which means it would only be his class list.
What are the odds of it working?
He has to roll higher than a 10.
So
Okay.
50-50.
Plus his Arcana.
So he's got
modifier.
1.
And I think proficiency bonus?
You're just gonna kill yourself.
If you're-
I'm just gonna.
No, whatever your Arcana modifier is. So a
I'm just
spell
trying to keep
scroll
everybody
of
alive.
5th level is a rare item.
Like blue?
Yup.
I like buying these things.
Because they're blue.
No, green.
Oh.
Excuse me. Which
it's
means
uncommon then.
it cost. We'll say, what's the cost of the reincarnate spell?
You said it was like 12 or something.
The spell reincarnate itself only uses a stuff worth 1,000 gold pieces.
So is that what it costs?
So it's going to cost, we're gonna say 2,000 gold pieces. I can let you have this one for 2,000 gold pieces.
Jeepers.
Okay.
I'm a little confused.
Since I'm going on a quest to save the world and all, would you drop the price down to 1,500?
What are you saving the world from? And how do I even know you're telling the truth?
I speak goblin. Goblins are only known for their honesty. and
Well,
integrity,
I mean,
such as a man of yourself.
That is very true. I could maybe take something in a trade. If you got anything, magical.
Got a beautiful warforged.
Your friend there, is he for sale?
No, but boy, do I have something for you.
It's in Goblin. You didn't hear.
Oh, dang it. I can't speak.
I want to leave.
So you
They're,
guys
they're very big on being treated as people.
All you guys are.
I'm gonna lean over to Bill and I'm gonna go, what the hell are they saying?
I have absolutely
We both
no
just
idea.
look over at Wilfred.
What's going on here?
I'm a bit concerned.
Should I be concerned?
I have the funds.
Still in Goblin?
Yes.
Yeah.
I
take
will
funds or magical items. Or both.
I will trade you. I don't want to get rid of anything, but I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to keep him forever. So I will offer him the Ring of the Ram.
Make a history check, please.
Why?
Just do it.
Yeah, good idea.
You guys just pick the checks I'm not good at. Why can't it be athletics?
Because you're in a.
Where's history? There it is. Oh, it's only intelligence. It's not so bad.
You're in a.
17. It's easy because I don't got to add anything.
You're in a role-playing scenario. Sorry. You remember that your friend Wilfred was just trying to sell something that was magical. Literally not more than 20 feet ago. Suddenly the light comes on and somebody's home.
In English. Oh, Wilfred, do you still have that peacemaking device?
Oh, yes, I do.
Would you be willing to trade it for a reincarnation scroll?
Wait. I gotta see the device first to make sure it's of equal value.
I gotta make sure he's willing to trade it.
Well, I am.
He's willing to trade it. Would you like to show the nice goblin man?
Yes. Well, here it is. And I pull out. I don't even know what it looks like. It's just.
You
It's
pull
weird.
You pull out a piece of metal. It's handle shaped,
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
and it's got like a
weird.
thing on it like this,
Yeah.
and it's like the hilt on a sword. Hey, we're gonna get a Thomas.
Oh, that
If I
was
can
funny.
find my mouse.
Hey!
So how is it shaped again, Dylan?
You
Hold
only
on,
have
What
I
did
know, I need
Wilfred
to
pull
unpin.
out?
Hold on, I can't see anything.
Is he with us? Or is he
Hold
with
on.
us?
Hey, look at the storm.
I can't see because my stupid.
Hey, it's
phone-
Thomas.
Thomas.
Your hair
Hey,
changes.
hold on.
You get a haircut every week?
Oh, it's just brushed back.
Oh.
Hold on, I can't see my whole
I
screen.
just got out of the gym and out of the shower, so everything's just like.
Oh, so it hasn't settled yet.
Would you like to hear how I roleplayed you? Maybe, I don't know. No, probably not.
Are you sure?
I'm a little nervous to ask.
It's me! Karen! I've gotta be mysterious!
Hey, Nolan, how
This is
you
what
doing?
happens when you guys aren't here. Pete role plays your characters horribly.
Fairly accurate, actually.
Okay, so we'll get you caught up in just a minute. We got to finish this transaction because Broid's got to go feed Fonz.
Have you played Jack?
Nope, haven't done anything with Jack. Hardly.
Jack jumping
He's
off the
dead.
I'm
cliff.
gonna grab my glasses real quick.
Okay.
I have 2 goblin notes.
Jack committed
No, one's in
suicide.
English.
Okay. So you take out the item that you've made,
Yep. here, one
and
Sorry, I'm not throwing that.
What's it do?
Don't show
So-
your address on the street.
It is a very elemental related item, and essentially it can do whatever you want if you think hard enough. It's a rough. It does lightning really well. Everything else didn't really work, but it does lightning really, really well.
Can I have an example?
Yeah. I'm gonna hit Broadleaf with it.
Alright.
Broadleaf, do you mind if I use this for a demonstration?
Well, of course. Can I rage for it? I'm not as resistant to that type of damage yet. Anyway, don't make me use those healing potions.
Well, I will.
Bradley's gonna die.
Will. So
That'd be a
okay.
great way to walk in.
I'm working on buying a scroll to
This-
keep me from dying.
I don't remember where it's in my here, I think.
You casters not knowing your spells.
It's not a spell.
We only have one full caster. Who's that?
Who's that?
Light caster.
The original was just 2d6, correct?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Well, that's it.
But I suppose I got to swing to make a hit. Are you just gonna let me hit you?
My armor class is 16, so just hit me.
Your armor class is only 16?
Barbarians can't wear heavy armor. And my constitution and dexterity are kind of...
Okay.
Dang.
But I have 92 hit points.
You got more hit points than I have. Thanks for spending $9 to ship it to me. I just opened it.
Yeah, I know. Sit on your chair. Okay, come on.
Okay.
Brody's gotta get going.
Is there more pizza?
There is another pizza.
Where's that going?
He's just gotta go feed Fonz. He'll be right back, but he has to leave in like 2 seconds.
When we take a break, we can.
Would you miss me, Pete? Or Thomas?
I take out the. I grab
I
the
miss
weapon.
you too, but I'm coming back.
As he's talking to somebody in the corner,
I know.
swing side of his face. You know,
Yep,
good
yep.
style. 8 points of lightning damage and 1 to me. I take the 1 very well to not show that it hurts you.
Okay. Okay.
So
Oh! I'm gonna fall over to the ground, passed out.
the piece
Make a performance check.
so the peacemaker is essentially a weapon.
It's
All right,
bold.
so broadleaf's out, cold.
He's pretending.
If you want it to be,
This is crazy.
it essentially just soothes the soul, but it can also be released in a damaging way, as you just saw. I don't know if you've heard me speak in the last couple minutes, but my soul is very soothed.
Make a deception check.
13.
A singular deception
It's
check.
good enough.
It was 14. I'm laying it.
Natural 7, so 8.
So I'm gonna need that reincarnation spell right now.
Oh,
I'm gonna be
no.
very shocked that Bill just did that. Well,
Well,
they're not
I
doing
don't
it.
100% believe you, but I
you
do
not
know
just see
there's a
that?
market for that type of item.
Did you not just see that before, Vince? That's a one-shot kill.
So I will take it off your hands for 1,000 gold pieces.
You know what, good sir? You've got a good deal. You will not be disappointed.
I'll stand up and give him the last 1,000 gold.
Okay.
And then I would like to. Well, yeah.
So you get the scroll of Revivify for 1,000 gold pieces.
Reincarnate.
Reincarnate.
I'm gonna then ask if I can have the party fund back from you.
Yes, I'm going to. I did not spend that from the party fund. That was my personal funds because
Yeah.
that scroll is for I.
Yeah, but I'm gonna still take the thing back. I'd like to ask what other spells I have because I'm interested a little bit.
Well, I don't have a lot on hand, but what kind of spells are you looking for?
I think Gracie's gonna help.
Something that can possibly produce light, maybe inflict a little more damage.
Reduce
I'm
light
gonna
or
feed him
inflict
again.
damage or both?
After.
Okay.
Both
You're
or
still
separate.
running too.
I'm looking in whatever I can.
Well, fireball
We'll see how
always
that
is
is.
really good for
Yeah.
producing light and damage.
Oh, I know firsthand how that is.
You don't need it.
He is gonna have to look through his list, see what he has. Okay. Hold on, my brain. Brody, if you want to go, now would be a good time.
Okay.
Spells.
We couldn't get a copyright for this, right? Okay, that's good.
Okay. I think that's Gracie coming to get me.
I don't really think there actually is much that does light
Oh.
and damage.
Hey Nolan, if you want to
Well,
tell
there's
us
something
the
that
Wi-Fi
consistently-
password.
Damage even, or just
That's
light in general.
Well, I have a spell of light.
At some point here, but not yet.
It's a cantrip,
Okay.
but you create light and it lasts for an hour.
Can I technically add cantrips on here right now?
Yeah, you should be able to add a cantrip.
Oh,
You might have to write it down,
Yeah.
being as D&D Beyond doesn't have the best setup for that yet.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Alright, what do you have for damage spells? I'll keep that one in mind.
Feet of movements, feet. And that can be unseen.
I have a spell called.
How tall is the ceiling? If you haven't noticed, all of my characters ask that.
What is this for?
For one reason or another. So you can walk or fly. Also, in game, you're the only one that knows fly. Check on that.
Yeah, I can learn some. Never mind, I don't need to add it just yet.
I have one here that is a flaming sphere. And that one actually does damage and some light.
Wow.
What?
Yeah, 2 people really should respond to ASAP. If you can, just take a break and just.
Okay, we'll get there in a little bit.
Yeah, give them a quick answer.
That is a second level spell.
Alright. So that's. How much would that cost me?
1 second.
My mom told me.
I don't think this will be too much, as it's a second level spell.
Alright.
DM just needs to learn how to spell. That would be an uncommon item. That would cost you 250 gold pieces.
Suppose I'll get that, and also any others. I'm also gonna probably buy the light one. 250.
250 gold pieces for that one, and then light as a cantrip is only 50 gold pieces.
Killing my voice.
Well, all right. I'll have to write those down. It was
Light and flaming sphere. Flaming sphere.
All right, and then I suppose I'll look at. Is there any others left? I don't want to take up too much more time.
That is all I have at this time.
All right. In that case, I will thank him, and I'm gonna go try find where 11-4 might be.
Okay. Speaking of 11-4, what have you been up to these last several hours while they left you unattended?
While he was left unattended, 11-4 is going to go to the Craven Glen
Okay.
to try to get a Dungeoneer's pack.
Yeah, you can just type it in.
Okay.
He doesn't even have, like, a backpack.
That is true.
A hooded lantern
Okay.
with what's 20 pints of oil.
Okay.
I'm trying to think, like, it's a good amount. Then he would like to go probably to the, I guess it would be the Oxy Den, to get 20 manacles, 20 sets of handcuffs, and 60 feet of chain, and 20 locks.
Okay. So the locks and chains and manacles will run you.
So manacles are 2 gold a pop, locks are 10 gold a pop, and then chain is 5 gold per 10 feet.
How much money you got, man?
758 gold coins that nobody else knows about. It's not party fun.
Okay, so 20 at 2 is 40.
And
And then 10 locks or 20 locks?
20 locks, so there'll be 200 for the locks, 40 for the manacles, and then the chain is 20 as well.
So that's 260
So that's,
gold pieces.
Yep.
Man, 11
And then 12 for the Dungeoneer's pack.
Okay, I figured you had all that looked up. You're way ahead of me.
Did you get paid?
And the hooded lantern is 5 gold, and the oil is 1 silver a pint.
Okay.
So it'd be
2 gold.
2 gold for that.
Yep.
It'd be
Wouldn't it be 3?
For 20.
Oh, 20. I thought it was 30.
I think 11-4 found his calling. He should be an accountant.
that's the figure input. Hold on.
sorry, I have to have my real voice as I get into the dollars and cents.
Oh my god, it's perfect.
Please make a character with that voice.
Those are that one side.
Yes, I'm a big fan of chicken sandwiches as well.
I can work a character concept with that, and in no way is that more or less the voice I was planning on doing for the one shot.
No, that's perfect.
It's all right, guys. It's me, Slinker. I'm your new best friend.
Wow. Okay. Anything else you'd like to accomplish 11-4? Are you gonna be able to carry all that in your backpack? Yeah, you're pretty strong.
I've got 20 strength, and the only other thing I had was a cloak and pants.
Can't have your unit out.
I learned that Sapiens don't like to expose that. Actually, yeah, I was gonna get 10 signal whistles.
10 signal whistles.
Yes.
Why 10?
Just in case.
One for everybody.
There's only 9 of you.
Math.
Okay, yeah.
Maybe he shouldn't be in a
Sure, 10 signal whistles. I have no idea what those cost. So, I'm sure
Oh,
you
that's
got
5 copper.
I figured you would have that already.
5 copper a pop, so it's 50 copper, so that's 5 silver. I'll say it's a gold, just because I tipped well.
Okay. Anything else? And then we're gonna get to Carrick, and then we'll get to Toxin and Jeyk.
So, poison.
Yes, I have poisons.
11-4 is not going to buy any poison.
Okay.
Because he's not evil. He just doesn't understand things yet.
Okay. He understands a lot.
He understands more than he was ever designed to. It's my boy.
That's me done.
Okay. Carrick?
Oh.
So, all that has transpired is last night you guys talked about, you talked about going to find the friends of yours that are in the Underdark and how Broadleaf's grandpa's in the Underdark and so on and so forth, how you guys need to go to the Underdark via torrent through the tunnels that you've mapped previously. You guys got up in the morning, you and Feltith stayed behind, maybe, as the rest of the party went into town to start purchasing supplies for the trip. Did you want to go into town and get anything for the trip? In preparation for the Underdark?
Actually, most of my shopping I did prior to that occurrence, so I'm pretty well good to go. I think we had gone back to the house to meet up with the rest of the group, and I'm showing up whenever.
Okay, so you got all your shopping done, and you're waiting at the house with Feltith currently, which he should be logging on in about 45 minutes. But if you guys decide to skip town without him, he will catch up via Gatestone, or just go with.
Right.
So what happens if
Okay.
kind of like our Jeyk and smack him on the top of our head?
So, should we take a brief 5-minute break for people to go to the bathroom? And
Sure.
then we'll get to Toxin and Jeyk. I have a couple of Facebook messages I need to respond to real quick. And then
Cool
talk. What?
Oh, but I just said cool beans.
Cool beans.
Kind of sour, but beans are cool.
Okay. I will throw something up here. Here is our interlude that contains all of our character stats that are nowhere near correct because I built it a month or 2 or 3 ago.
I'm not using that character.
And that character is not even alive, or not even playing. Still alive. And we are back from our brief break. So, Toxin, Jeyk, you guys are in the Underdark. Or what you assume to be the Underdark.
We're probably just in some random cave.
Just some random cave. You have no idea.
Hey, we started in the cave. I'm sorry. We started in the cave. We're in a cave.
Oh.
See, no issue here. There was a glowy thing.
He left for a while and now just came back. He left for about an hour, hour and a half, and did some stuff.
Do I know why and what he was doing?
He was exploring, and you and Cheem wanted to hang back and try to maybe think about making a fortified
It's
location.
very character-like. I appreciate it. Did you explain leaving, or did you just go?
I explained that I wanted to find a way out instead of just biking down.
So you didn't just disappear from
No.
it with it. Okay.
I got a
Yeah, we wouldn't have
disadvantage
happened
out,
if we
so
just
I'm pretty
follow
sure
him
you would
still.
notice.
Win-Win and Zai they're far and away. We'll get to them in the future.
Never today.
Sounds good.
Alright.
Yeah, stay far.
You find anything?
Yes, I found.
Did you find a potato?
Are we back on or are we waiting for someone?
We're back on.
I found some black coins on the bodies, and I picked up 4 scimitars.
Did you grab one of the black coins?
I got 8 of them.
Can I see them?
Oh, show them the coins. Do you have their black coins?
So you take the black coins, and they weigh about twice as much as a gold piece, but they're roughly the same size, and they seem to be made out of completely solid black metal.
Is there any type of check I can do to figure anything out about them? See if I know anything about them?
Yeah, make an intelligence check.
Intelligence, that's
sad.
No, not too bad.
Your intelligence is better than mine.
14.
14. You gather that they're currency, but they are definitely not any currency you have ever seen before.
Well, I know that they're
And
money.
probably not from anywhere you've ever been before.
But I think we could have guessed that before.
They're money. That's about all you got.
Here you go.
Right there, gotcha.
Can you keep it for now? Did you find anything else? You were gone for a good while.
Tents are just look like military tents, or they look like they're not supposed to be there for a while.
Like they're not going to be there for a while.
Yes.
How long would you say if you had to guess? On a scale of 7 to 8.
At least 7.
So how many days about would 7 equate to?
Probably could go for a couple weeks.
Well, that's not ideal. I'd rather not stay here for that long. But they do look kind of scary.
And there's a tunnel down that way.
Yeah, I'm not going to show you that because that's part of the imaginary tunnel.
Imaginary secret tunnel.
It's not on the map. There's like the area I mapped out, and then there's like a tunnel with like the hashes through it. That's mean it's longer than it is, and then more map.
But we know of the tunnel.
Yes, he went down the tunnel and he was telling you about it.
What about the tunnel?
I went down quite a ways and it just kept on going, so I decided to turn back.
And do you mean like down as in down or down as in south?
I don't know.
It went south. Well, you don't really know what direction it went.
But like down. You
On the
say
map,
up.
it was south, but no, it just continued. Didn't really rise or fall. It just kind of just kept going. Maybe make a perception check.
Make me go.
What did you get?
12.
You think it was heading downward, but you're not 100%. You can't tell how much. It wasn't like a steep angle,
Yeah.
but it would definitely had a downward feel to it. You know, you would be able to tell better if there was light at one end or the other.
Okay.
See, what's the matter? You scared of the dark?
What was at the other end of it?
I never got that far.
Do you think you got close? How far do you think it goes?
I'd say it goes for quite a ways.
Was there anything in the tunnel?
Just walls and cave.
I mean, I figured there'd be that much.
Then why
Was
you
it a
ask?
ceiling?
Yes.
Okay, that makes it a tunnel, but you pointed out the other things. So I figured I might as well ask if we're being that specific.
Should we go try and find the end of it? Try and find a way out?
Sure.
Okay.
Guess we'll drag Cheem with us.
Hold on.
Cheem.
Oh, I got the night vision goggles.
Cheem says,
Reason, guys.
I guess, guys.
Okay. How long does this guy's self last?
What does he want to?
The idol?
What does he want to ask the idol? He needs to ask it something. He has to ask a question.
This guy's self is an hour?
Something like that.
So you guys are gonna head out down the tunnel?
Yep. I'm gonna keep waiting up for him every 6 seconds.
Yeah, we are all together at this point, right?
No, just these two. We're gonna get to you guys in a little bit.
Gotcha.
Okay, so before you two head out with Cheem, Cheem is going to pull out his golden idol, and he is going to ask it. So my friend has a duck sword, and I just want to know: is there another one? And the idol is going to tell him. What is the idol going to tell him?
The duck sword was destroyed.
Well, he's asking if there's another one.
He's going to say there's another one.
The blacksmith had a duck sword then.
Welcome back.
Did Pete play my character?
No, we
Yes.
took a break and then
You're a
came
dwarf
back.
now.
I'm
Yeah.
a dwarf.
Yeah, we killed
He
you.
suicided my
reincarnated,
character.
I mean, it's all happened. You're now a dwarf.
Wow.
Yeah, you're a small hobgoblin.
So the
Can't
idol is
hear.
going to respond to Cheem for when he watches his back. He better watch his back now that I'm doing this for him.
He still has the idol
Yes.
with the symbol of Sarek on it.
Yes. He's asking it if there's another duck sword.
Those symbols are important to me.
Um,
Can I have one of these?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's why I grabbed him.
It's a test weight.
Oh, my brain.
Again.
I just punched my laptop.
There are many magical items in the world. Some of them are the same as others. Sometimes there's more than one, and sometimes there's only one. So yeah. It's dark in here.
Who asked that?
Why are you talking to that?
I don't know. I just wanted to see what it said.
Who asked?
My character's asking Cheem because I don't know what it is.
Cheem just responded.
It talks to you.
Yeah, if you ask it a question, it'll respond, but it's not exactly accurate.
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
Statue. Look at it very
Do you
closely.
actually have to lick the gates?
Will
down?
I find? Will I find it alone?
Planes of existence and everything's common knowledge, right? Like, I can get the idea this is potentially a different plane of existence.
Make a history check for me.
Do you want some French fried onions?
It's a 6. A 6? You have never heard of a plane of existence. You don't even you know of Saturn, which is what we would call Earth. That's it.
Oh, he just thinks we're in a dark cave.
Where are we?
Right here.
Don't stare. I mean to be funny.
Pizza's ready. Your timer went off.
I'll come get it.
As soon as the statue's done chewing, he's gonna respond.
Is it on a pan?
Why is it chewing? Does it do this often?
It's a bad habit.
I didn't see it eat anything. I'm very concerned. Is it gonna spit on me?
Hit a big dip then.
I'm gonna turn the face away from me.
Why does Cheem have disadvantage in so many things?
Cause he's stupid.
Oh, he's not wearing armor that he's proficient with. Makes sense.
That does a lot.
You hear a voice in the back of your mind go,
Well, I can't tell you where you're not. But where you are is a location that's definitely not where you're not at. But it's underneath, and it appears to be dark.
We're underneath and it's dark. That's where it's at.
What did statue say?
We're underneath the door.
a very long, convoluted
It's
thing.
dark
that just ended up telling him
You're definitely not where
you
you are supposed to be, but you're somewhere, and it's
No.
underneath and dark.
No, it's that we're definitely not where we're not. But we're underneath and it's dark.
Yep.
So you alluded at.
Somebody has to cut it.
I want to kind of toss it back to
Where's
Cheem
the-
just
is
to
there even a
say,
cutter
well, we're
here?
underneath and it's dark.
Where's the cutter?
I know that.
Upstairs.
I'm having trouble with the accent today. Because I haven't done it in a while. But it's underneath and it's dark. Underneath, it looks like ground.
I'm hearing this,
I
right?
think we're underneath.
You guys are all standing in a circle. You
I
didn't hear the
think it's
answer,
called-
but you didn't hear the statues what the
Oh.
statue said because it only goes to the person who asked the question. But you hear his mumblings about it now.
If it's underneath and it's dark.
What are you mumbling about?
Well, that's the statue of yeah, and it said that they can't tell me where we're not. But we're definitely not where we're not. But it appears to be underneath, and it appears to be dark where we are.
Doesn't Toxin know where you are?
Yeah, I believe we're in the Underdark.
Yeah, about as helpful as a statue.
8.
We're underneath it. I got that much. Now, where the Underdark is in relationship to where we're from would be good to know.
I figured out that on a different plane of existence.
I think so, yeah.
A different what now?
On a different plane of existence.
A different what now?
It's like a different world.
They're not even, but okay.
We went through space. And ended in a cave.
Essentially.
Okay.
Okay, turns out to be a sky.
I kind of feel like just long resting at that. Just like, I'm done.
Well, if you're
Well, let's
done,
get
I'm
done.
okay.
I got the goggles back from him.
Yeah. Well, if you're just
No, I'm actually. We're gonna go down the cave. I'm not actually long resting. Yeah, good.
thanks.
You guys gonna head out down the cave?
Yep. Well, he's gonna be leaving because he's got the goggles now.
I couldn't tell if Pete froze there or what he's doing.
Turn the heat
But I
on.
saw Thomas move,
He's talking to his wife.
so I know that they're not frozen. Okay, so you guys are gonna head out down the cave, and you travel for a couple of hours, and we'll check in on you then.
In a couple hours?
I'm gonna stay here all night.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to. I hope so. Well, not this world, but.
My pen quit working where I want to write.
What does it write instead?
It writes not what I want, where I want. It just wouldn't write where I wanted to write, but I could write anywhere else. It wrote.
Oh.
Say what now?
That's right.
Is this the statue talking?
No.
It seems like
okay,
a statue.
so
The statue's not.
those of you that have been shopping, are you finished up your shopping? Heading back to the GZ House Fortress to pick up Feltith and Carrick?
I'm gonna stop at the Pothead's house real quick.
At the what?
Pothead's house?
Yep.
Wait, did you name our fortress the GG?
I'm also-
what now?
GZ Fortress.
I am on the way to
Ground zero.
for GZ.
Oh, you were looking for 11-4, but yeah,
Yeah.
you don't know where he is, so make an investigation check.
I'm opening
See if
up
you
my
can find him
computer.
in the city.
With advantage because it's a giant robot.
It should be with disadvantage because it's a giant city.
Strong picked up a book.
So it equals that.
Yeah, it's called So You Want to Die.
Beginners to
Right?
Underdark.
Mm-hmm.
Must have been a good strength check. Pick up a book. I should have you guys do strength
Investigation?
checks.
Yes.
I got a +7 in that, so ooh.
That one.
Oh, cool. 12.
Does budget net 20.
12 plus 7.
That'd be such a good campaign.
19.
19. So after searching for a while, you do manage to see 11-4 walking through the area where the shops are at. 11-4, we need you back. Headphones.
We don't need your back. We need your.
So you, after you did your shopping, you walked out in the area where the shops are at, and Samson finds you there.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tell them basically hey, all the others are done shopping. Are you Have you found everything you needed?
Yes, this unit has everything that he believes he requires.
What do you say we head back to the house?
Don't we need to leave from here to go to the Underdark?
I believe we were just going back to the house, weren't we?
Well, you have friends at the house that you need to connect with, so you can all go at the same time.
So we just all go back to the house, basically? Right?
You can tell them, well, you can send a message, or you can tell them, or what you can do whatever.
I think we're all going back to the house, so I suppose just head there.
Okay. You're walking or gatestoning?
I'm probably gonna gatestone. If 11-4 doesn't want him to, it's his choice.
Is everybody gatestoning back to the house?
Maybe we should have tried that.
Nope.
In that game.
Okay. Broadleaf and Samson, you guys gatestoned back to the house, and you see Carrick waiting around for you guys to go.
Jeyk likes his. Well, I tried that last session, didn't I? No.
About time. How is everybody?
Carrick, you're finally out of bed.
Out of bed.
You were sawing logs when we all went shopping.
Oh, yeah, about that.
You really should catch up on your rest.
It was a rough night. Where's 11-4?
He's not with us?
He wanted to be lonely.
11-4 and Wilfred did not come back.
I'd let him know we were done shopping. I gave him a choice if he wanted to come back or not.
So no one is with 11-4.
I was with him. I told him if he's done, he can come back, but I'm gonna give him a little bit of trust right now.
Why?
Behave
Not there, but
yourself.
why?
I think we need to keep a closer eye on our friend here. Did he buy anything weird? Anything out of the usual while he was out perusing the city?
Can I make a history?
None of you were with him when he was shopping. You let him shop on his
Oh
own.
yeah. Well, would I have seen him at all or no?
You saw him. He had everything. He had a backpack.
Would I have seen that it was full?
All that he bought was just in a backpack, and not a gigantic satchel over his shoulder.
It's a very well built backpack.
It's a hiking pack.
Been like military.
From the city, you hear.
I look over. What did you guys do?
What? Plants.
Is that? Can we approach?
You better go get 11-4 before we get to the tunnels. And I pull her open, hop onto my carpet,
Ooh!
and zoom off the door and go find 11-4.
Can I try to grab onto it and come with him?
Yeah, I'll make an athletics check.
Yay! And that's something I'm good at.
I love how no one goes to find me.
You're trustworthy so far.
Apparently.
You're just building weapons in your basement. That's fine.
Aha! 28.
28. So Broadleaf snags the carpet as you fly by, and you both he hops on with you.
I'm gonna
Oh, good.
take the time to cast Phantom Speed.
I love riding on
And
this
I'll
thing.
just go into town too, I suppose, and try to follow them.
Good.
Okay, so you guys bamfed to home. Now you turn on bamfing back.
I suppose.
Or going back. So, okay, the three of them take off. 11-4. What are you up to after you ran into Samson?
11-4 is going to go to the Happy Tales pet shop with tinderbox in hand. I'm going to basically go to the bridge, I think we called it. The transplanter thing.
Yep.
And he's just gonna go there and just stand outside. Just wait for everyone else to show up. He's ready.
I trusted him.
Can you make a history check for me? No, I'm not gonna make a history check. You go to the planar bridge, which is not what it's actually called. It's
We all go to the
called.
planet bridge and see him there.
No, so
We did actually hear those sounds, right?
hold on.
Because that's the whole premise of me leaving, is because I heard commotion in the city. You left him alone?
No, you didn't actually hear the commotion in the city. You guys are a solid 4-hour walk from the city, so you wouldn't have heard anything.
Alright, well, let's go get him, I guess.
But you decide to go get him anyway because you know his track record.
I'm gonna talk to Carrick on the way down, and I'm gonna say, Carrick, in case you haven't heard, 11-4's mental state right now isn't the most stable. He's not too keen on being told what to do.
I gathered that.
So,
Which is why I didn't tell him to come with.
I believe he's having one of those attacks of conscience.
yeah, but not the good kind.
Well, he's gaining conscious and it's attacking him.
Well, I think we need to remind him that we're not telling him what to do. We're just telling him how the team needs to work together.
We tried that this morning, or last evening. It went pretty good.
Good.
Just to know he's in a rough spot.
Oh, you're going faster than they are.
I will exercise caution in my words.
Yes.
Okay, so as you guys head back to town, it's about an hour on the carpet or with the Phantom Steed. So you guys are doing that. 11-4 went to what's known as the Internal Bridge. And, or the Eternal Bridge. Did I say internal?
Yeah.
Eternal Bridge.
Eternal Bridge.
Guys, we're going to Atlantis.
What?
We're going to Atlantis.
Yes. So as you approach this tower, 11-4, you climb up above the city and you approach this jet black tower. And the tower goes sky high. I mean, literally higher than you can, pretty much higher than you can see with your eyes. And where's the keeper? And you see a door at the bottom of the tower. And are you going to knock on the door or are you just going to stand there? And you're on top of a mountain, it's cold, it's wind's blowing, snowy.
Does he feel cold?
I do have my winter gear.
Yep.
But because these seem to be adverse conditions, I'm going to knock on the door.
Okay. So you knock on the door, and the door is larger than most sapient doors. It's a roughly 10-foot tall door and fairly broad across. And the door opens, and you see before you what appears to be an elderly troll. He is wearing a white shirt with tan pants, suspenders. Sleeves on his shirt are buttoned nicely. It's a full-length shirt, buttoned down. And he has a pair of spectacles on his head. And he says to you, "Oh, hello there. I am Zulabar. How can I help you today?" He appears to be much more intelligent than other trolls you've encountered.
I have encountered trolls. I'm gonna extend a hand.
He reaches down and clasps your hand, and it's much smaller than his. He shakes your hand.
Greetings, Zulabar. I am WF1145 BALOOTAL4U2873.
The voice mod isn't on.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Sorry.
Should be.
Sorry.
Is this,
Clears
My
through.
name is... I'm sorry. The vocal unit was not functioning. This is much better.
What?
May I wait inside?
Hello.
So you walk in, and he says, "So how can I help you then today?"
My associates and I would like to travel to the Overdark.
The Overdark.
I believe that is the correct terminology, the Overdark. Perhaps the Beside Dark.
He adjusts his spectacles, looks at you. Maybe the Underdark?
I don't think that is correct, but that may be possible.
While this is a place of interplanar travel, we do not have anywhere to go to the Underdark. We provide transportation to the fire plane, the airplane, the water plane, and the earth plane.
Is it possible to receive a transfer in Atlanta?
Well, I believe the city in the plane of or the plane of water is known as Atlantis. I don't think that type of transportation is possible from there. The Underdark is not a place you can teleport to. Typically, travelers venture to it by traveling underground. Deep.
Understood.
Deep underground.
Understood. May I still wait inside? It is cold outside.
You may.
His teeth
Are you
go up and
certain
down a
your
little
friends are coming here?
No.
So how long would you like to wait?
I believe that this is active.
Okay. So you activate your gate stone, and he kind of stares at you like,
Did he like it?
okay.
Yep.
And you fade out of existence, and you appear in the fortress.
Wait, wouldn't most of the stones be halfway there?
Depends on which Wilfred wanted to go.
Why
to.
can't
Lemonfork wanted to go
Cheem
to.
hear us?
It says you're
I
muted.
think it's on his end.
He's muted.
Well, he can't hear anybody.
Can you
That's
hear
weird.
us?
He can't hear anybody.
Hello? Oh.
Okay,
This is
fine.
gonna-
He's gonna rejoin.
Okay.
Click that.
No, go away.
Photos printed.
Can you hear us
Now
now?
I can hear you guys.
There we go.
I don't know what was wrong at first.
Photos
The
printed.
first one.
Photos printed.
What?
Photos printed.
What?
I can hear you guys now.
Okay, we'll get to you in just a minute.
You missed some good RP. I covered for you perfectly. This is seamless.
I kind of figured that.
Do you want to hear Pete role-playing Cheems? That was him saying sure.
He said sure, even though we couldn't hear him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Pete, roleplay Cheems.
We can't hear you. You're muted.
You're muted, Cheem.
Hi, Pete's wife.
Hi,
Where did Cheem find helium balloons?
The Underdark is made of helium, so.
That'd be actually hilarious.
I would hate that.
There might be patches. We
High all
don't.
the time. Club half dead.
Okay,
I'm kidding.
so. The nearest gathering of stones. Large gathering. What dictates a large gathering?
If you're going by mass shooting statistics, greater than 3.
Sure, yeah. There's 3 gate stones relatively close to each other. So
Isn't it
11-4, you use your stone,
He's on
and
the
you
carpet.
reappear 5 feet above a carpet, and you land on this carpet. Now this carpet
Can I roll to catch him in my
is
arms?
carrying Broadleaf and Carrick, and there is no way this carpet can carry all 3 of you.
Am I coming up behind him at all?
So you are crash landing. How high up are you guys?
6.
At least.
D.
Yeah.
We're about 15 feet in the air.
15 feet. Okay. I need you all to make dexterity saving throws.
Hey, I have advantage on
Except
those.
for you. You're not on the carpet.
How
You're on the
close am I
horse.
behind him?
Hey Dylan.
How close would you have been traveling? Would you have been right underneath them? 10 feet behind? 10 feet ahead?
I would have been probably a little bit behind so
Like
I can
side by
follow where
side.
they go since they have the aerial view.
Yeah, then you're fine.
Would
I
you
just see them crash landing.
You see a Warforged appear, and then hit the carpet, and they all down.
I'm gonna look up and I'm gonna go, oh.
11-4, we were just looking for you!
Would it not be 11-4's choice if you went to either the Magus or the large gathering?
No choice.
Does it say how many
I
people
choose.
this can carry?
Really?
Dexterity save?
No, that was up to them.
Would you say that you can see
What
falling?
was your dexterity save? A Warforged. Hit the carpet. It's like an airborne missile, like.
Yeah, but would you say you can see it? Because I have an advantage on dex saves against things I can see.
Yeah, I mean, you'd be able to see it. You can see the ground coming at you.
Can
Aha!
Phantom Seed carry a Warforged?
16.
By chance?
What's the weight limit it can carry?
Okay,
What was everybody's save?
I rolled a 21.
Wow.
Okay, so 11-4, you're gonna take.
Does it say anything there? I can't find anything that says it.
15 points of bludgeoning damage as you crash to the ground. The rest of you take 7.
I can't see anything there.
7?
At least.
Ah!
Naturally.
That's the nice number.
It says you or a creature, so only one.
Oh.
You guys would not believe the amount of greater healing potions I have.
Okay, so you guys crash land in the mountains. Any information or?
Are we all together?
Nope.
I'm gonna run up to
You
the
four.
crash.
Builder's still in town, and Feltith is still at the house, and the other 3 are still in the Underdark.
So I've got Carrick and 11-4 with me.
And Samson.
I'm gonna run up to the crash and ask if everyone's okay.
I'll believe we're all okay. But speaking of getting hurt, I have something for you 3. I'm going to give you each 3. I'm going to give you each 2 greater healing potions. Use them wisely.
What did you buy?
I bought 10. I had 5.
Well, thank you very much, Broadly.
I'm now 6 lighter. They're very expensive. Use them wisely.
Okay.
Don't die.
Oh, I will.
Die?
You're not here.
Thank you.
You're
welcome. Are you okay?
I hear a voice in my head and I just broke this
I
out.
like how I'm a 5,000 diamond with 5,000 gold on me.
Wow. Cheem's is loaded.
We were coming back to look for you. It seems you found us first. We're all gathering back at the house before we go into the tunnels. That way we're all together and there's less of a chance of being ambushed.
That is logical.
Excellent.
Well,
not all of us can fit on the carpet, unfortunately, so let's make our way back to the house, I suppose.
Communicate with you only if you allow it.
In that case, I'm gonna message. I'm gonna message Builder and tell him that we are all heading back to the house. If he would like to join.
Okay, so prior to this all happening, Builder, what were you up to?
What did we have a name for this guy?
Only if I allow it.
Which guy?
The pothead.
No,
Oh, no,
I didn't
it-
think his name.
It was Wilfred. We told Wilfred.
No, the pothead.
Oh, the pothead? No.
The potion head.
Potion head, I like that.
I forgot that I called him Wilfred.
So you head to the potion shop, the dreaming spoon potion shop.
Yes, there we go.
Hey, dude, I saw you before.
Hey, man. So, you said you had like some good stuff here earlier, right? I mean, like you said you had the good stuff.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
You're way too good at
I'm
that,
here for
Dylan.
some of that good stuff, man.
That's true.
Cool.
Now Dylan has to frantically figure out what the good stuff is.
Oh no, I know what
This
the
is
good
a
stuff
robot
is.
asking for this, right?
Yep.
Does Win-Win have it?
Yep.
Is it
Creamily?
Is it green?
That's kind of what I figured it was.
Okay. I need to go to
it's
poisons to find. Actually, why don't I just go to Win-Win's sheet? That would be the easiest way to find it because I know he has it. So he goes into the back.
I put his card on culture.
And they've been to the stoner's place before, Cheem.
Always trust the star.
Win is where?
In Canada.
It's like a copper per serving.
Yeah, it's not much.
That's a lot more than that, though.
It is.
Can I make myself a necklace tonight?
No, it says do not resuscitate reincarnate.
Okay, it's 9 gold pieces per dose.
Yeah, per dose.
Yep.
Do they come in edible forms? Or is it a drinkable form? Or a small?
It is a small drinkable potion.
Small drinkable potion.
Unless you put it in a pipe.
What do they do? It just makes you fearless?
So this
I have
stuff,
an idea.
It smells and tastes like your favorite food.
Really?
I have an idea.
Get the 2 big
It's
bottles.
kind of an opioid, painkiller.
Okay.
Lasts for about an hour, but you're immune to fear.
World is over.
And if you drop 0 hit points without being killed outright, it drops to 1. You drop to 1 point instead.
Oh, that's cool.
And
But you have disadvantage on everything.
It lasts about an hour.
You do?
You get disadvantage
But-
on everything. Disadvantage.
That like totally makes it.
Yeah,
not worth
you have
it.
disadvantage on.
But if you're at like 2 hit points,
Where is it? It says it here somewhere.
I highly doubt it.
Well, you're poisoned. And when you're poisoned,
If it does.
What if you have resistance to poison?
Yeah.
It's not immunity, so I know something's gonna happen.
so there's 2 ways to play this. If you're immune to being poisoned, if you're so you're not to take any damage from resistance, just gives you poison
I'm
damage.
gonna die.
If you're immune to being poisoned, the drug would have no effect on you whatsoever.
Children when I die.
Because it's the poisoning.
But
that
it's
makes you
not
feel
going to
good.
cause any damage to you. This particular poison.
And I have
There's no
advantage.
saving throw. You just you drink it. Well, yeah, there's no saving throw if you're willingly
Then
drinking
the
it.
soul. You get the reference, right? Yes.
Okay.
So when you're poisoned,
Communicate.
which you would have,
Whoever's wearing the ring.
you would have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Well, I can't wear 2 of them.
Okay.
Why not? I have to attune to 2 of them then. I already 3 things attuned to me.
What if you just put on a belt into it, then
And
can you still talk to him?
casting a spell doesn't technically count as an ability check, correct?
If there's an attack roll,
But if there's no attack roll, then it doesn't, right?
Could I get a turtle?
a turtle?
Whatever those are
Oh, a
called.
chocolate turtle.
Yeah, chocolate turtle.
Don't want
Oh, they're
Why
there.
do you want a pet turtle? Suddenly.
How much did you say they were serving?
9 gold pieces.
Dylan, I want to serve
I
on
will
the
desert.
turtle down the mountain.
What happened to Blinky?
I'm
Did
gonna
Mordu go
buy.
with them after the cave? Whatever.
Just use 10 and then subtract the amount you're buying.
Yeah, Mordu just like disappeared on his own.
I just
Make an
ran
animal
out of
handling
time.
check to see if he makes his way back to your house after hours of traveling.
Who's gonna feed him?
You better make it back.
15?
Yeah, yeah. You don't know this, but
I do. Zach does not. He's still panicking about that.
Yep.
That's his sole motivation to get back.
How much do you want? I got 4 available.
How
right
much
now.
can I want, man? You already taken one? Jeez. I'd like 5, please.
Well, I only have 4.
Well, I'll buy 4 then.
Goodman has 10. 9 because he
I'll
gave
have to
Bradley
contact
4.
my supplier and get more for myself. If you know what I mean.
Do you take this like on a,
What
on a
was the
daily
hidden
basis here?
context there?
Then Bradley
There was not.
Does it taste and smell like your favorite drink?
No hidden, nothing. It was straightforward.
I'm gonna drink a glass of water if you know what I mean.
I take it when I need it.
And when do you almost die? That you would need this?
Well, I don't take it for that. It's good stuff.
I just ended the sentence there.
Alright, guy, I'll take your word for it. I'll take 4.
Okay.
Thanks, man.
Cool. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too. Man. People like
Yeah.
this.
I'm telling you, man.
Sorry if it's loud.
Is this an in-item game I can add?
It is Dream Lily, no spaces.
Got it. Thank you.
And it is DREAMLILY.
No, I did it for 5, and then I did it for 6, and then I did it
I
for
suppose I didn't 2 cent each to me, did I?
Right about the time you finish up the transaction, you hear you hear a message in the back of your head, which is
Come on.
25 words or less.
Hey, Wilfred. we are back at the house if you would like to join us. From
boot up.
Samson.
You can respond to this message.
Oh.
25 words or less.
Hold on a minute. Feel free to respond. Or respond. There we go.
I'm currently buying the good stuff. I will see you soon.
Alright, Sam's gonna get a very concerned face on his look. He's just gonna look around his... Whoa.
Definitely gonna drink one right now.
Right now?
Yeah, right now.
Okay.
Never
Also, he's gonna be questioning how a Warforged can smoke pot.
They can lick stones, they can smoke pot.
I suppose I'll have to ask
so
you.
it tastes like your favorite food or drink.
Would I know of this stuff from the Calamity?
This stuff happened at the Calamity?
You talking like
It says the last war.
You talking about like a Vietnam? How they gave the
It's essentially morphine.
Yeah.
Kinda, I guess.
Actually, yeah. Make a history check.
In the World Wars, they gave the soldiers mats, so it's not far off.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 17 plus 5.
Yeah. You don't remember much what happened during the Calamity.
Yeah.
But you know afterwards, the humanoid or sapient creatures that had fought and were in deep pain. This was often used.
Soothes the soul, man.
Yeah. So you are now very high. As high as a robot can get.
My circuits are frying.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. So are you heading back? Is that the plan?
Yeah, I'm gonna walk.
You alright,
You're gonna
Thomas?
walk back.
Yeah.
Okay, it'll wear off. It only lasts an hour. So first hour of your trip. Great.
He's been my server that brought
After the first hour, I realized I have a gate stone, and then I use that.
Okay. So you spend an hour high by yourself, walking through the mountains, having a great time.
Was secretly going the wrong direction.
No, you're not that high.
Yeah, I was gonna say he goes the wrong direction.
Hey, Wilfred, you want to throw me a Mountain Dew?
Oh no, please.
I'll wait to
Don't throw.
That's a root
That's a
beer.
root beer.
Man, he really is high.
that really is the good stuff.
Brian,
The
how
brown
are
one
you?
or the green one? No, officer, it's high. How are you?
Please wait
No,
till
it's no
that.
ossifer. This is a horrible idea.
That's
Don't
why it's
open
way
it.
over there.
Don't open it over your laptop.
Don't open it by me.
Okay, so you bounced back with your gate stone. Everybody else is there.
This has
An hour after Samson sent you the message.
What time is it?
He gets another relay just like,
this
hey,
is
you
about
okay?
6 o'clock at night now.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
It's almost my bedtime. Who's cooking?
now 11-4.
Belted volunteers to cook,
Okay.
and he makes you guys a wonderful meal. Tastes fantastic, and you're well nourished.
How does it taste like my favorite? I don't eat.
Tried made their last year.
Tastes
That's
like
a great
fizziness.
question.
Tastes like a good thing of oil.
It's like super sweet oil. That's just fantastic.
And like a full container of spice.
Okay, any conversations you guys would like to have before going to bed one more time?
Eat it, and that's about it.
Paul's never felt this show. No, whenever Wilfred shows back up.
And run there.
He shows up about 6 p.m.
Alright.
Sadly clubbed it.
No, he said.
In that case, I'm gonna ask him,
Is the door opening? And then.
hey Wilfred,
Yeah, man. Yeah.
quick question, no disrespect,
Weird people out.
how do you smoke the good stuff?
It's not a smokable, it's a drinkable. From the vague memories that I have of the Great War and all that fun stuff, it was used, I especially remember it after, it was used as a, essentially, Usapians use this
Are you
word
good?
pain, and I don't understand it. I don't think. Sometimes I do. Depends on the day. But it's a pain medication essentially, and it makes you have a really good time.
Can you
To
get
say the
addicted
least.
to it?
What was that?
You can get addicted to it, I assume, right?
Actually, I should implement that.
That would be really fun.
Once you've taken
Make a
10.
wisdom saving throw.
Oh, it's a wisdom! Oh!
Not your strong suit.
No!
Say no to
He's a
drugs,
robot, it
11-4.
shouldn't count.
I could add 5, but I'm not going to. 12.
You're fine.
For now.
You're gonna go through like, what is it called when you don't have your drugs?
Withdrawal?
Yeah, that.
I mean, Sam's out.
I was gonna say recessions.
Oh, that's what I should do. If we're going back through town, I gotta stop at a bar and buy a big thing of alcohol so I don't go through a withdrawal.
You guys do have to go to Torrent to get to the tunnels, which is a town.
Well, it's
So,
destroyed, isn't it?
Does anyone know how we
It's been a
get
month, couple
to the
months since
Underdark?
What was it?
Does anyone know how we get to the
It
Underdark?
appears that 11-4 either has input or the knowledge of how to get there.
11-4, do you know how to get to the Underdark?
Down.
Down.
Thank you, 11-4.
Oh, you jump through portals.
Carrick, you're from there.
I concur with 11-4. It's down.
But where at?
So, like, shovels down, or is there like a stairway?
Broadleaf,
There's a hole.
make a history check.
Is this from that letter I read?
Yeah.
Can I just read the letter again?
Do you remember you even have the letter?
Yes. Of
Can you please
course.
make a history check just to see?
Please make a history check to see if you remember the letter burning a hole in your pocket.
Oh my god.
It's only in my protocol.
History check. 7.
You vaguely remember some paper.
Oh wait.
Paper.
Does this have to do with...
I remember.
Does this have to do with the tunnels underneath Zorkish? Kesh? No, Torrent. I don't know. I've also forgotten.
Is it my messages? Is it my messages?
Also, we're going to Torrent.
We remember what happened last time I tried to read it, Thomas.
It's under Torrent. I checked the memory banks.
What happened
A
when you tried
breath
to read
of
it
fresh
last
air. I
Where
don't
do-
have to be in the big city.
Its
anymore.
tunnel system is under the city entrance, if I remember correctly with the protocols.
My dear son. Yes, it's under Torrent.
Yep, already got that one figured out, but thank you. Thank you for your service. I appreciate
I
it.
read.
Carrick, do you remember we discussed that you know of tunnels under Torrent?
Missed it completely. And then
Yes, per the note that I actually had to read him, confirmed that the tunnels that were explored under Torrent were shared with the people that were by me, so probably Wilfred and Beltith. I relayed that information to the group and let them know of the map that I have that is probably incomplete. I checked and mapped out the tunnels that I have explored. And I just pass it around.
Carrick,
It is down.
this all looks well and good, but I just have one question.
Correct.
How well known are these tunnels?
secret tunnel.
Well, they're a well-kept secret, so very few know of this place.
So you would say they're secret tunnels?
Secret tunnel!
I want to ask Carrie if I can see the map and maybe make a
Yeah,
copy
and
of it.
they're
in
a
case
very
it's
well-kept secret, and they are guarded with just specific information that few can read or understand. So when we go, we need to go together, and we need the people that are fluent in this language to essentially head the group and make sure that we can get through without incident.
Carrick, if I may ask, may I borrow the map to make a copy just in case of the slight possibility we may get separated?
We already are separated.
As
Any
long as
more
I
than
get
we
it
are.
back, yeah, that should be fine. Also, if we do get separated, it is likely that we will have either Wilfred or 11-4 in our group, as they are pretty good at committing things to memory.
Well, that'd be great.
Wilfred, I
In the event
have
of us
something
getting
for you.
separated without them. I would
No,
like to-
yes, you.
Yeah.
I mean, Wilfred at this point I don't know anymore. He looks a bit overcooked.
Hello.
You may need to go. You may need to go get some rest and relaxation at some point or another. I don't know.
I am your personal
How you feeling,
care
man?
assistant. How may I help you?
He wants to know how you're feeling.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like he needs something.
Gosh. Nobody's ever asked how I'm feeling before. I mean, I'm just feeling so stressed out lately, you know? I mean, there's just a lot of stress. I just have to be this big, robotic, bulky guy, and I just want to be a little squishy teddy bear, you know? But everyone just expects me to be this big tin can of just muscle and destruction, and to be able to I'm supposed to build everything all the time. Like, I'm running out of ideas, honestly. I'm just making random stuff now, and most of the time it just kills me. I don't even know.
And how does that make you feel?
You just told us.
I just told you. Yeah, I feel like you're not even listening. Honestly, I don't know what to do anymore. I just feel like you guys never really listen to me. You know.
I'm gonna pat Wilbur on the back and comfort
So,
him.
it's that time for the robot.
that time of what?
What
time for me?
I will make more of an effort to take your thoughts into consideration going forward. Now,
we're here
my
for you,
question
buddy.
to you was, do you feel alright enough to recall what was shown to you on the map with the secret tunnels going through Torrent?
Yeah, what do you need me to recall? I mean, I'm literally a computer.
That just contradicted everything.
Don't worry about it. I'm a computer with emotions, okay?
The reason I ask is so in the event that we get split up, you are able to reference this information without any conflict. And I believe your current state dictates that you may not be able to recall that. I'm not sure, but I have not seen a being of your stature affected this way.
Carrick, are you calling me inefficient?
Mm-hmm. I am not. I'm simply asking if you are currently efficient.
I am always running at 100% efficiency.
Good to know. Then I have no further questions, Your Honor. We can move forward.
So, is this a yes that I can borrow the map from Carrick?
Yes, you said you could, and you said as long as
Yes,
it's
you
back.
can.
Yep.
Wilfred, I have 2 greater healing potions for you.
Why would I need those?
Because we're going to hell, and we don't have any healers.
We are not going to hell.
We're going
Yes,
to. We're going to kind of hell.
I've got healing potions of my own, and I'm gonna dream lily and dangle it.
Yeah, just to hold on to these, but use them more sparingly.
Well, before you had a question?
More
Hell is a
sparingly.
different plane of existence than the one which we seek to enter.
I agree. The Underdark is simply a series of tunnels, what you would consider an underground city.
Does everything there try to kill you?
No.
Well, if you had a book on it, if you'd like to read it.
The book
Not
on it's
everything
literally
there is trying to
labeled
kill
so
you.
you want to die. Two. Now I better not
I
get you
agree.
pawning these off.
Broadleaf said the book on it that Samson purchased is literally labeled "So You Want to Die: A Beginner's Guide to the Underdark."
Should I pull it? I'm gonna pull the book and show it to Carrick. And then I'm gonna say I thought it'd be best to read up on the subject before wildly running in.
You know, while some of the information in this book may be helpful, I believe it's a bit more satirical than it is literal.
So, not everything wants to kill you, but it's a high probability it might happen.
If you have the wrong people and you don't know where you're going and you find your way there, then yes.
Good to know.
Like the people that are there.
All right, so we're gonna take a pause from you guys and check in with the 3 of them that are there.
And Wyatt left.
Oh, Wyatt left. We finally get back to Wyatt.
So now we're gonna check into the ones that are there without the right people.
Let me message it.
Okay, we'll wait till Wyatt gets back.
And are going the wrong places.
So any other RP for tonight, or are you guys gonna head to bed?
I'm going to bed.
Okay.
Why did I just have a therapy session?
We're here for you, Keaton.
Sam's gonna,
Wilfred.
Do I have to roll anything to check to see how fast
Were you
I make the
projecting
map at all? Or?
Make a performance check.
Like projecting your own issues. into
Any other conversations you guys would like to have tonight?
What?
Woo! What's that?
Yeah. No, wait. Yeah, 27.
What are you checking?
Per
11-4 would like to talk to Carrick.
Okay.
I got 27.
Ooh,
You have no
poor
problem
Carrick.
making a match.
Does it look almost identical?
Looks perfect.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna. How fast do I finish that?
It takes you about 3 or 4 hours.
It's gonna
Okay,
go
so
so
would
well. I
it
have a
be
feeling.
worth giving back to Carrick right away, or should I
Probably,
wait till
probably
morning?
in the morning.
Alright.
Carrick and 11-4 want to have a conversation, and then we're going to check in with Cheem, Jeyk, and Toxin.
Cheem's back.
1-4. You have a question?
Are you familiar with the concept of slavery? This unit has recently become aware that your people practice this.
That is a bit of a generalization. Some practice it, others do not, and actually go against that practice.
You are one of the people that practice slavery?
No, I'm one of the people that are acting against it.
Why?
Do you know what free will is?
Free will?
Yes.
That's why.
You put him into an error. Good
That
job.
is math.
He's buffering.
His hand goes up and starts doing that.
This unit believes he understands. It is not a moral decision, it is simply one of personal preference.
No, that is not correct. It is, in fact, a moral decision. It goes against a lot of what people believe, and certain people disregard those beliefs based on their own self-satisfaction. So, slavery being their version of self-satisfaction and being able to do what they want and have everything taken care of in the background at other people's expense is morally wrong. Rather than doing the work yourself, doing it correctly, doing it right, you are going to unjustly and against another person's will make them do something wrong for your benefit, and that is morally wrong. But in order for you to understand that, you need to experience both sides, I guess. And it seems you've experienced the slavery side. Now it's time for you to experience the right side. Where free will and freedom and the ability to make your own choices is not looked down on or
Breaks Broadleaf out of jail. Freedom.
Freedom.
This unit will analyze this information. Thank you.
I'll try and help where I can, but I'm also not the best at providing advice. I, as you can see, am not the best of people to go to. Thank you, 11-4. Good night.
We will find ointment for your skin condition.
That pronunciation of freedom. I've never thought of freedom that way.
Freedom.
That's definitely what Broadleaf has.
It's just freedom for everybody.
I said that specifically with Broadleaf in mind.
Really?
Yeah.
Freedom.
Well, I'm glad that you're the one to say all that to him because we fumbled a lot. when we
That's
tried
gonna be
to.
my battle cry from now on.
Freedom.
Freedom!
Oh man. Okay.
Dumb is free.
Back on track. Checking in with the three of you that decided to jump into a portal for fun.
I put it there. Was doing another toss, and that is true.
It was supposed to just be a hint, not a
Hint
open door to jump
taken.
through. Took it. Okay, so you guys, after walking for an hour or so down this tunnel, I need all three. Oh, let's catch Cheem up. Cheem, here's what you've been up to tonight. You sat back and hung out with Jeyk while Toxin went and explored ahead. Toxin found some strange coins on the bodies of the two drow that were killed. And it looked like it was kind of a temporary encampment for them. Then he went and explored down a tunnel a ways and came back and reported to you guys that there's a long ways down this tunnel and not a lot changes. So you guys decided to head down the tunnel. First of all, Toxin had borrowed the dark vision goggles, and now Jeyk currently has them. Or when you guys are walking down this tunnel, are you lighting a torch, or is Jeyk leading the way with the dark vision goggles? What's the plan here?
Actually, if I could take rope and tie your guys' hands, because I have disguised self, so we'll get towards the end. Shush. So when we get towards the end of the tunnel, I can disguise myself as one of them and make it look like you're prisoners.
Oh yeah, we look like prisoners with all our gear on us, okay?
Who is them?
I don't know, the things that we just bought, the drow, whatever they're called.
He's saying if you leave your gear, are you leaving their gear on them, tied up, or you have to take their gear as well?
I mean, if you guys are okay with it, I guess we could do that.
I mean, I can shove my stuff in my bag of holding.
That'd be good. If you guys can hide
my
something
bigger stuff
on you, that'd be
holding too.
Yeah, if you can. I'm not doing it with the accent. If you can make it less visible, I think that'd be best, and then I don't have to. If something happens, I don't have to throw it to you. So if you can just make it less visible.
Okay. I'm putting my shield in the bag of holding.
And you're tying your hands.
Yeah.
And walking through the dark.
Loosely. It's like setting out where they can easily do that, but it looks good.
Make a performance check for me. Nope.
Performance is that way. That's 7.
7. You're pretty sure it'll slip off quickly.
Does it look good?
It looks like a great knot.
You guys want to test that out and see if it works?
Make a strength check.
Both of us?
Yes, if you're going to try to slip these ropes. 16.
Spells.
Well, I rolled a 2 because I rolled a 2.
Cheem, you're unable to slip your ropes, but Toxin, you're able to do it. But you gather it'd take about an action to slip your ropes like that. The way they were tied.
Well, we're going to try that again. I'm going to take his off and draw it again.
Okay.
Why are you going to performance?
Okay.
Struggling.
One more time.
7 plus 2.
You feel this one's better. It's going to be easier for them to slip out of.
Hell.
Is it reasonable to have them try it again? I would want to make sure this works.
Okay. 2 more strength checks, guys.
16?
14.
You both slip them out easy.
Was that pretty easy for you guys, or?
Would it take an action still?
Yes, it's going to take an action either way. It's just
Either way,
if you can
do
it. So do it one more time. And roll performance check because that helps me set the DC.
16.
Okay, the DC is much lower.
That is good.
Okay.
That's very good.
All right. So you're leading me down the tunnel.
We're
several
marching
hours.
to the. How does that song go?
Into the thick of it.
Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it.
Let's scream over.
Alright, guys, well, that's my time this evening.
Oh, you're leaving us? Or just because of
Yeah,
the
after
singing?
that nonsense.
Okay.
I'm
No
not
more
sorry.
nonsense. We need Thomas for a while yet.
This
Rod,
is not a
leave,
song.
leave.
It's a sandwich.
What would make you think otherwise?
Better.
The sandwich.
Okay.
Give me for about 27 more minutes.
27 more minutes. Why are you so old? I have to go to bed at 10:30. Come on.
Peter made me this bed.
Tomorrow's my anniversary. I have to stay up late tomorrow too, so.
Do not blame me.
I do blame you. You're the one. Okay.
I guess
When I first met this gentleman, not only did he encourage me to get married, have lots of kids, he also encouraged me to just give up on my exercise and health. I'm married now. I don't have to try hard. I'm just going to get disgusting and gross and work.
Yeah, that's being an adult.
Yeah. I blame him. He made me this way.
Nowhere there is go to bed early.
Part of giving up is staying up late.
So give up, Thomas.
Being old is. You fall asleep because you don't have any energy.
Okay,
As
walking.
I said, you're
Okay.
eating a bowl of Chinese food.
Looks delicious. So you guys walk. I need you to make a perception check.
That's something I'm somewhat good
All
at
of us?
this time.
Nope. You two are complete. It's pitch dark. There are no light sources. So those of you that are tied up, you see nothing. Venom.
6?
6.
With a +5?
Okay.
I'm
You
trying to get
gather.
this product placement somehow.
You gather that the tunnel's going down, and there are no branches off this tunnel yet. And the tunnel is opening up into a big room.
Okay, before it opens up,
Uh-oh.
this guy's self.
Okay.
Okay. Have I met Carrick even? I haven't.
Nope.
No, I did? No.
You never met
I
Carrick.
feel like I did. I definitely did.
No, you didn't. You jumped into the portal before he came back from Honeywood.
Right. Yep.
He has no idea who or what you are.
Okay. I'm gonna make
Just
myself
maybe
look
the
like
house
the first
and
one that I killed.
disguise yourself as one of them.
Okay. You you
Well,
dress
how
yourself
tall
up.
were they?
I mean, they're 5.5 to 6.5 feet tall.
I can get to 7.
Hey, you're a super tall drow woman.
Okay, I'm not gonna look like. Okay, I'm not a woman.
Okay, you're a super tall drow man.
Yeah.
Okay.
The drow thingy, yes.
But skinny.
You could have given a gift to the fan artists.
Yeah, he only knows that female drow exist.
That is.
Yeah.
That is a good.
This is
point.
true.
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
Yep. Super
Now you
tall.
have-
I don't even know what a male would look like. So
Now you have to
Yep.
do the female drow voice.
this is why you did this, isn't it? Okay.
I
Anyway,
I just
Only if you
looked
run
up-
into other drow at this
true.
point.
I'm gonna walk fairly quick.
So you're
I
walking.
only have an hour.
Okay, you walk into this big room, and
Can I look around
you,
deliberately?
you made a perception check already, so let me describe the scene to you. You walk into this big. It's more of a cavern than a room. It's not like a room. It's just a big open area.
How tall is the
with-
ceiling?
You have no idea.
It's black up there.
It's black up there. And oh, this is gonna be good. There's rocks here and there, stalagmites or stalactites, whichever ones are on the floor, going up. And
So like tight sort of thing.
Pulls out his mug levels and flex.
Still like
one
mites.
moment, I need to pull something up here.
I just want to fight something. You know how many sessions it's been since I fought something?
It's been a lot for you.
Yeah. That's kind of all my character's good for.
Wait, I just realized this. Did anyone try their gate stones?
Yes, you guys tried them last time and had no success.
That'd be embarrassing.
Maybe for the performance check.
And
So they do work. They just take you different part of the.
all three of you.
Oh dear, he's rolling dice.
Okay,
I don't
so
like this.
for Jeyk, do you have what's your AC?
AC 19.
19. Something flies by you, but doesn't manage to hit you.
Like now.
Toxin, your AC.
19.
Something flies by you. Doesn't manage to hit you. Cheem, your AC.
Mine is 15. It's gonna hit me. I can already tell that.
I don't know. I've been rolling poorly.
So you're due for a good roll.
Oh, I did. I barely hit you. Cheem, as you're... Are you in the middle or holding up the rear?
Probably the rear.
Okay. So something lands on the back of your neck, and you feel leathery wings against your body, and you will take 6 points of piercing damage, and you are gonna lose it. Yeah, you're gonna take 6 points of piercing damage. And you all need to roll initiative.
If I'm thinking what is just the thing I want to roll my first character.
I don't want to die today.
Well, I know what that is.
Okay, we're gonna try something a little bit different though.
Goodbye, Cheem.
So if you guys, that was level 1. They're level like 7.
Was your
At least. That was.
That was a bad encounter.
Who's level 7?
They are.
For what? Oh, my first character died to these things when I first started playing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My second character died.
This is what killed Stamson the first time.
Yeah.
Almost killed all of us.
That is, it did kill me.
Oh,
Yeah.
they did kill.
Win-win got through the fight.
You were like a half
And
an archer,
Ajax,
weren't
it's
you?
just me and you.
Yeah.
I got 21.
I wish I could have Ajax back.
Keep your shining skill when I can't see.
Pete, no. Flashbacks.
Pete, just show us the snap block too.
Okay.
That's not it, actually.
Oh, I was gonna say
There's one
I
of
was
those
gonna
lizard
say-
chicken things.
No, it's not cockatrice.
non-flashbacks.
A cockatrice, that's what it was. It's not one of those?
No.
Oh.
I know.
Um,
Not even there.
I have an idea
It's
of
the
what
bat
it is. I just don't
mosquitoes.
remember what it was called.
Bat mosquito.
Sturge.
A bat mosquito.
Sturge.
Okay,
I'll bet
I
it's
need.
I think so.
Sturge.
I'm right.
You're wrong.
You're left.
I am left.
To die.
I am left of you.
Oh yeah, that is. I was about to say that's a big one, Dylan.
Yeah, no, they're not.
So they come from there?
They can.
Holy
How did they get
shnikes.
to where I was?
They live in many places.
Dude, I could be playing an evil man right now. You don't know how happy that'd make me.
Okay, I'm going to change up the music, and then we will get to your initiatives.
Yeah, about that.
Wasn't good.
Eventually we'll get to his.
Yeah.
Of all the things we could fight down here, we really should
I
complain.
retract my statement.
Was I the only one that rolled good for initiative?
Hold on.
I did pretty good.
I have to retract my statement.
Is it just the three in the cave that are initiative?
Okay, Jeyk, initiative.
19.
Toxin.
6.
Cheem.
21.
21.
21?
Wait, no, sorry, 20.
Dang it. Why'd you have to disappoint me like that?
So rude.
Should take that for a
I'm bad at maths.
Okay. So you guys can't see like at all.
Oh
It's
shit,
dark.
so it's gonna be a disadvantage. Okay, guess we're doing that.
I have night vision.
Yeah. So Cheem, you're tied up. Things lashed onto your back. What you doing?
I like this idea. I like this idea.
What? What are you doing?
What are you doing, Cheem?
I'm gonna start falling backwards and hoping I flies off.
Okay, so you're gonna.
And say, there's something on me.
Okay, so you. Oh, one more thing before we start. Something we're gonna try different tonight. I've been watching a lot of videos. So instead of you telling me what you rolled and if it hits or not, we're gonna try. I'm gonna tell you guys the AC, and you tell me if it hits or not. Okay. So we're gonna try that for this combat. The AC is 14.
All of them.
On all of them. So you just tell me if it hits or not when you make your attack, and then you can tell me how you swing at them instead of this is what I rolled. Does it hit? Okay. Okay. Okay, so you flop over on your back, and how does it do this?
And I said there's something on me.
Okay, make a unarmed attack roll.
Let me get to that. Well, I already rolled for my attack and I got 20 on that. So I hit.
You hit. Roll for damage.
Unnat?
There's a nat 20, yeah.
Okay, roll for damage.
First roll a nat 20, that's great.
That's a good start.
That's literally the best start.
Isn't it just bait? Because there's no D. It just says 4 going on damage.
Okay, yeah, so it's 4 doubled, so 8. So you
8.
slam down on your back and you hear a sound, and you don't feel it piercing you anymore. Exactly. Exactly what it sounded like.
Is it dead?
I was thinking more crunch sound.
But your hands are still tied. Jeyk, you're up.
My hands are not tied.
Nope.
I can see them.
You can see them. There's one flop flying just by you. It flew in to make its attack and it is starting to fly away.
Great axe attack.
Okay, it takes you bonus action to draw the weapon.
Bonus action to draw the weapon. Fine. Yeah, that's definitely gonna hit. It's 19 in total. Smack it out of the air, I guess. Slice it in half.
Okay.
I'm guessing I
Roll
gotta roll
damage.
damage. But if it doesn't, that's gonna be sticking sad on my end.
These things are tiny.
Yeah, they're very, very small. They're similar in size to a large bat with some mosquito like appearance.
Mosquito bat, I said that.
Yep.
8.
8. You slice this bugger right in half.
Slice them and dice them.
God hate these giant bees.
Where's the other one?
There's one flopping by Toxin within 5 feet of you.
I graze its belly here.
Okay. Okay, you missed that.
Yep.
I wasn't used to that. So you swing and a miss.
Yep.
Okay, that brings us to their turn. The one by Toxin is going to attack it. Attack him.
No, it.
Toxin's an it.
Yes. Scary it.
It does not get a surprise attack anymore.
It's a creature with 9.
17 does not hit.
Correct.
Okay, that one misses. Another one is going to... What did I do? Why can't I grab that one? There it is. Another one's going to fly down to Jeyk and attack him. That is a natural 20, plus 5.
Misses.
So it's 25, and that is... He is now latched on to you. And it's 1d4 plus 3. So that's a total of 7 points of piercing damage. And a third one is going to come down and attack Cheem again. That's this one to roll. That one misses, and then one more on Jeyk.
Why they attack?
Another one attacking me?
Yep.
Me.
Misses.
Good.
Okay, that brings us to Toxin. You got one flopping around by your face.
Well, for this round, I'm gonna use my action to.
Okay, make a strength check.
No, that would be a 5. No, 6.
You struggle. You barely get it. You struggle a little bit, and you manage to pop your binds. Now you just have your bonus action, your bonus action left.
And then as a bonus action,
the DC was 4 on that, by the way, because he rolled a 16. You almost failed it.
What? That's how it sounded too. That's in character.
give me a break. It's dark in here.
Wait, isn't he one of the strongest ones?
Toxin?
No, I'm thinking of Jeyk.
Jeyk is very strong.
Then as my bonus action, let's cast Flame Blade.
Okay. So you light up the area.
Yep.
And you have a flaming sword in your hand.
I have.
Okay. That brings us to Cheem. You're up.
I'm getting out of it.
Okay. Strength check.
Well, 14 I got out of it.
Yep.
Then I'm gonna draw my flame rapier,
And
and I can't light it yet.
Okay. And you do have to stand up.
I mean, I'm just waiting
You're
to
gonna
stand up.
you're gonna stay laying down.
Surprise.
I drew it. It's just I'm stand. Isn't it the bonus action to stand up?
No, it's your half your movement.
I'll stand up.
Okay. Okay. That brings us to Jeyk's turn.
Can I say this is about nice time for you to rage, Jeyk? Nah, I won't say that.
Well, that hits exactly on, yeah, the...
You're hitting one of them?
There's one next to me and one that's done, right?
Yes.
We're gonna first go for the one next to me.
Okay. What's everybody's modifier to their dice roll for damage? Does anybody roll... Is it possible for anybody to roll less than 2 damage?
I have a +6.
So if you hit them, they're dead.
Okay,
They have 2
well,
hit
that
points.
one's dead.
Okay. That's what I'm trying to get at. Do we need to roll damage on these? This is supposed to just really annoy you guys for a few minutes.
They have 2 hit points.
They have 2 hit points.
We're just swatting bugs at this point.
Basically.
And then I'm gonna just reach back, and the one's on my back, I'm guessing?
Yes.
I'm gonna just, like, reach back and grab it. As an unarmed strike.
Okay. Roll. Your unarmed strike.
That's just shy.
Okay, misses. You try to reach for it. It's flapping its wings, and you just.
My
can't
hand's
quite grab
on
it.
it. The wings kind of knocked my hand away.
Yep.
Gotcha.
And that brings it to their turn.
No.
Oh yeah, you have your bonus action and your movement.
Backflip.
You can make 2 unarmed strikes per action.
He made 2 strikes already. One with his axe and then one unarmed.
Sucks to suck, I suppose.
I have 2 weapon fighting. It's a bonus action. That doesn't help, does it?
No.
Not when you're wielding one weapon.
You could
But
rage.
now I'm using another.
You don't need a
It's
rage.
not a weapon.
It's a murder mitt.
It's not yet. You haven't raged.
Fair enough.
And you only get to pick one of those effects each time you rage, not all 3.
I'm all over.
Okay.
Yep.
I couldn't remember what you said last time.
Nope, just one. Yep. Okay. Nothing to really do for my bonus action.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that brings it to their turn, which you are going to take damage at the start of their turn because it is latched to you. So you're going to take... And it's an auto hit now. Kind of like that.
No.
So you feel the one on the back of your neck suck 5 points of blood out of the back of your neck.
5 pints.
Cool, baby. 5
Okay,
pints.
I was about to say, it's a lot.
That
Okay,
hurts.
and now things are going to get much
Down to
more serious.
83.
I want to
even down to my level here, boy.
Okay, so Toxin, attack roll against you.
Yeah.
That is a 18, which hits,
Miss.
right? Your arm class is what?
19.
How do you have 19 as a druid?
Cloak of protection.
Ah. Technically, druids aren't supposed to wear metal armor, so if you're wearing metal armor, we might have to revisit that.
What?
Technically, you're not supposed to.
It.
I don't know if you are or not, but technically. Okay, Cheem, attack against you. That's a 22.
Damn.
I believe that hits. So that
Wait,
is...
this light now. I can use uncanny dodge.
It is lit. You can see, so you can have that halves the damage. Correct?
Yes, because I don't want to. I have the lowest hit points here.
Yes.
Are you sure about that?
I'm
So
the
that
one
is,
that's getting hurt.
that is 7 halved is 3 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And then flying out of the darkness,
Comes.
we're gonna get
3 more.
two more attacks on Jeyk. That's 2 3s. Okay.
So 23.
No, 2 3s.
I'm messing.
And another attack on both Cheem and Toxin. They're swarming now. That is a 20 on Toxin and a 10 on Cheem.
Okay, misses.
Okay, and that is 5 points of piercing damage on Toxin. Everybody has 1 latched on them currently, correct? Yes, because I hit you all once. Okay, that brings us to Toxin's turn. I don't care how big the room is. Fireball. Fireball would destroy all of them.
I don't have fireball.
And causes damage.
Do it.
I don't have fireball.
I don't care. Do it.
I'd like to.
I'll let you.
Say bye-bye to
Quickly, start a fire will eventually choke him out.
I'm gonna use my. Cantrip poison spray to get the one off my, or where is it latched onto me?
On your back.
On my back. Where's my? That's let's use my unarmed strike to try and get it off.
Okay.
With my free hand.
I'm happy you guys are smart enough to not try to stab yourselves in the back when they're on you.
I was debating trying to get a great axe hit on the one on him.
It's a 9, so
just like bring it straight down.
Okay,
Don't
well,
worry, I got this locked head.
Could I just like jump up and fall backwards?
That would be your action.
Dang it.
Because that is an attack.
That's what I figured.
Okay, so you miss on your attack. Is that the end of your turn, or are you giving it your bonus action?
No, that's it.
Okay, that brings us to Cheem. You have your sword drawn, you're standing up, one's on your back, one's flying around in your front of your face. You can feel its leathery wings brushing up against your cheeks, and it's like...
It's just slapping me.
Yep.
I'll fall backwards again, doing the one that's already hurting me.
Okay, make a unarmed attack.
He's just standing up and falling over.
I miss. I got 3.
So you try to fall...
3 plus whatever it is.
Yeah, that's gonna miss.
He accidentally stays.
You try to flop over backwards, and you accidentally land more on your shoulder that it's not on instead of the one that it is on, so it's still clinging to you.
I failed to fall over.
Yep, you fell over incorrectly. Jeyk, your turn. 3 of them flopping around you, one of which is attached.
Can it be an attack roll to grab without damaging? To grab the one off my back.
That'd be a grapple. So that'd be a strength check.
Does it take the whole action with it?
Yes.
Would it be an action to try to grab it and shove it in my backpack as one action?
If it's grappled, that's an action. What you choose to do with it on your next turn is your option. Why do you want to keep this thing as a pet?
I don't like killing things. But I throw it away, it's gone, and then it's attacking people again.
Just kill 2 in one turn and move on.
I don't like killing things.
Okay, well, if I end up knocking you guys unconscious with these stupid little bat creatures...
I don't like killing things, guys.
I could kill 5 of these in one turn.
I think logging one's own head off is a better option than just trying to tame it.
Whatever you do it quickly.
I'd way overkill all of them.
Backup character.
You'd be just like,
slash.
Yeah.
This wouldn't work at all. These are beasts, right?
I believe so.
Yes, they're beasts.
Yep, tiny beasts.
Yep.
You pull up the stat sheet.
Without of making more of them.
Why does it matter what they are when you can kill them by sneezing?
Can I communicate with them and tell them to go away and make an animal handling check? Ask them to please go away so I don't have to kill them.
You're gonna have to get over that.
Yeah, you can communicate with one of them.
A barbarian that
No,
doesn't
I'm
like
talking.
to kill things.
I
They
have
don't-
speech-to-beast relief and stuff.
Oh, you have a speak with beast spell?
Not
as an
spell,
ability,
but
racial ability?
Yeah,
Is
racial
it-
ability, yeah. It's
how
not
many,
a spell.
How many
it's
can
just
you target?
happens.
Everything within 30. All beasts.
You can
within 30
communicate with, though not understand, beasts and plants and have advantage on charisma checks to influence them. I can communicate with them.
Okay.
Is all it says. I
That is a
speak your
furry-
language.
That is a
bro.
furry ability. Okay,
Jack
sure.
Jack is gonna screech and beep.
Deal with it.
And then I need you to make an animal handling check.
Yeah, essentially. 13.
Nope. They have an intelligence of 2.
Okay, I'm guessing that was my action.
Yes.
Okay, well, now I'm mad at them, so I'm
You
gonna
could have-
rage.
You could have killed 2.
And I don't like killing. Okay, I had to try,
Yeah,
guys. I'm gonna rage and
Thinking
take,
back at his stroke.
That's
one second.
it. You got your movement.
Okay, as
Claws.
you're deciding that, claws.
I mean, I still grow a tail, snout, and claws, but I'm choosing the claws.
Okay. And it says actually a claw, not claws.
So I just grow a single claw?
That's what it says. It's
No,
gotta
it
be
says
a typo.
claws.
I'm
Form of these
assuming
claws.
one hand.
Oh, one said a single claw, and I'm like,
But
one
it's an
description I read, I'm like,
At
that
the edge of
doesn't
range,
make
you can
sense.
transform, revealing the bestial power within you until the rage ends. You manifest a natural weapon that counts as a single melee weapon for you, and you add your strength modifier to the attack and damage rolls when you attack with it as normal. You choose the weapon's form each time you raise claws. Each of your hands transform into a
Into a claw. You can't hold a weapon in those claws. If you pick claws, it's a claw. How do you hold a weapon when your hand's like this?
Claw.
So you can choose to only make melee attacks then?
Yeah.
Don't do
Typically barbarians don't do any
Hold
range
up.
attacks anyway.
It deals
No,
only
but, like,
6
you
slashing
can't hold
damage on a
that.
hit once on each of your turns when you attack. With a claw using the attack actions, you can make an additional claw attack. It's part of the same action, so I get 3 per thing that way.
Yes.
And it takes a whole 2, and I still have a +7.
Yes, so you drop your great axe and you have claws.
Yep.
2 claws. Like that. Like that, what Pete's holding up.
Yeah!
Is that a turducken? It's a crow duck.
It's a hook horror.
It's a
Okay.
That's dumb. Into a claw.
Okay, so you each are going to take
5 points of bludgeoning damage.
well,
That's not right.
Are you guys seriously being killed?
Cheem, you're gonna take 5 points of blood drain damage.
You're a barbarian,
get over it.
Okay. Well, 5, you take 2.
I don't even want
halves.
that, ever.
Fine.
I'm Jekyll and Hyde, okay?
Okay.
It's time for me to scooch.
You like to
Okay,
hide.
we'll see you, old man.
Bye, Tom Tom.
See you next time.
Bye,
Yep.
pom-poms.
Yeah.
And Toxin and Jack, you guys each take 4. Jack, that's halved as you have rage on. And now the remaining 2 are going to make attacks on Jack. That is a natural 20 and a 20, so both hit. So the natural 20, you take 9 points of piercing damage.
Half.
You have 2 latched on you now.
So that's half to 4 or 5.
Round down.
Round down.
Gotcha. Wasn't
And
sure.
the other one is going to take, and you're going to take another 6 points of piercing damage, so 3. Okay, Jack, or Toxin, the one that's attacking you.
That's 3.
That's 17, which misses. And Cheem, that is a 11, which misses. So Jack, you got 3 of them. You got 1 on each shoulder and 1 on your back, and they're just on you.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay, Cheem, your turn.
I'm gonna make an attack roll on the one that's I'm gonna make an unarmed strike.
Okay, you are prone,
Yes, I know.
so you have a disadvantage unless you stand back up. Melee
I'll
attacks
stand
while
up.
prone are a disadvantage.
I'll stand up. I was
Okay.
attacking the one that's on my shoulder though. What
Okay.
would it be? No, fine. Well, anyways, I got 17
That hits.
after I stood up. And 4, so it's dead.
Okay. And then, so you stood up. Were you punch it or?
I'm gonna hit it with the hilt of the flame rapier.
Perfect.
Then I'm gonna use my bonus action to finally light the rapier.
Now there's 2 flaming blades, which have not touched anything yet.
I'm just using it to see. What are you talking about?
This is my torch.
It's a magical torch.
Okay, so you guys have killed 4 of them, and that brings us to Jeyk's turn.
So I have 3 of them on me
Yes.
and 3 attacks.
Yes.
Let's see how this goes. Okay, first is a hit.
Dead.
It's a nat 1
Miss.
and a hit.
Dead.
So you take 2 swipes at your shoulders. You manage to get the one
I don't
up the
get the one on
shoulder,
the back though.
but
I'm
the
just
one on
gonna
your
poke
back
him.
you just can't reach him.
Poke him.
Okay, so
Can I
that's
roll damage?
2 more dead. Yeah, you can if you want. It's not necessary.
I'm not gonna.
And that brings us to their turn.
Your rage bonus just kills him.
That is true.
They are so incredibly weak.
There's so many though.
Yep.
We can't deal
Is
more
there
than
still
4
4?
damage per turn.
Yep. Jeyk, you take another 6 points of siphoning damage, blood drain damage, piercing damage, whatever. It's actually called blood drain. Actually, that might not be halved. What's the damage type? You might not have been able to have that.
Well, you said it
Whoa.
was half, so we're
What
having
did I
it's been
do?
halved.
How did
It's
I?
really close to
Oh,
the
that's
camera.
where the problem is. Hold on.
It just froze there.
Do you know I haven't been in combat since the...
Whoops. Sorry for
Since
everybody who's
the-
ever watching this, because that was really messed up for a little while when the map was coming.
It says resistance to bludgeoning,
What does it do?
piercing, slashing, and draining damage.
The live stream's all sorts of messed up.
Wait, is this supposed to be a map?
It says the target loses hit points due to blood loss.
They don't have.
That's not piercing damage. That's just damage.
Dylan, another thing.
No, you said the other ones were half.
Oh,
so
yeah, he doesn't have the map. Hold on.
Oh, Wyatt, also just to let you know I have 2 of your dice. You want me to drop them off when I go back into town?
I don't even.
What dice?
I have 2 of your D6s, a purple one and an orange one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Want me to drop them off?
I mean, you can do that tomorrow.
I'll forget.
Okay, just drop it off once you're done.
Sweet.
Also, I'm pretty sure my disguise self is down at this point.
It hasn't been an out yet. Yeah, no.
I grew claws.
Yeah, it's probably down if I had to guess.
What's down?
His disguised self.
I grew a snout, tail, and claws, so...
Okay. Back to business. Yeah, so Nolan, add another. Well, from now on, you don't have the surge damage.
That was 5 that time?
Yes. Toxin, you take 4 points of drain damage, and Cheem, you have none of them attached to you. Cheem, one is going to attack you. That's a 20 to hit, so that's going to hit. And attach, and that is 5 points of piercing damage. I can't do simple math today. And then Toxin, the other one, is going to attack you that's not attached to you. That's a 13. She's going to miss. And appearing out of the darkness, 2 more.
Cool.
This ends when you kill enough of them.
How many points of damage was that again?
I think 5 I said.
Don't you have like a mass
Yeah, okay,
area
I'm gonna have
effect spell?
that.
Okay, so that's 2.
Not really.
Really?
So, Jeyk, you're going to take
I
2
don't
more
think so.
attacks. That is
You got,
a
like, the thunder
23
wave, don't
and
you?
a 17. 23 hits.
Actually, yeah,
17 hits,
I do
the
have
23 misses.
thunder
So if you were to-
clap.
Okay.
If you were to back up, you could probably
So
hit
that's
all
another
of them.
5 points of
And
piercing
your
damage.
members.
I do have
And you have
thunder
2
wave,
you
yes.
have 2 attached. 2
Not
attached to
telling you
you,
what to
1 on
do.
Toxin, and then on Cheem.
You guys
that
get
brings us
attached
to
quick,
Toxin.
don't ya?
They're like,
It's a 15 foot.
Pete, you didn't like that sound?
No, they love your blood.
That's probably
Just the
enough.
straw, just the empty cup with a straw in it. Sound.
Everybody make mouth sounds in Pete's ears.
Okay, well, we lost every follower we ever had.
Or maybe we gain followers.
We have followers.
I'm concerned about the followers.
Very few. Toxin, what you doing?
One of my knees
My
has a
turn?
dent in
Yep.
it.
Toxin.
Like to
It's getting hot.
That is so weird.
cast conjure animals.
Oh, see, it's beer. That makes
What are you
sense.
conjuring?
2 black bears.
2
Wait,
black
is
bears.
it black bears?
That's
Brown bears.
disgusting.
2 bears?
Brown bears.
I might have a bear. I might actually have a bear token.
Just thunderclap it.
End it all.
I'll do that next turn.
Come on, jeez,
Just do
man.
it this turn. Get it over with.
Ha! There's a bear.
Long as they electrocute us.
They're not this big.
Holy
Bears? What?
What?
Why are there bears?
I made bears for something else that's never happened, but I have bear tokens.
What?
Okay,
What is
where do you want
there?
them both appearing?
Right there would be fine.
Okay, this makes sense
They're
now.
bears.
There's
Okay.
Oh no, the bears are gonna maul me.
bears. Cheem's
So,
gonna attack.
appearing in the darkness.
Wow.
Two big bears. Okay, what is their initiative?
We have a new
11
enemy.
and 3.
11 and
New
3.
enemy.
Yeah.
So they are they are before one of them's before you, one of them's after you. So the one after you gets to go this round.
Okay, perfect.
So,
So then that would be this turn now.
Yes.
Carrot
So-
shakes mixed regularly. We have wild shakes mixed.
Is that Sturge on Cheem still?
No,
No.
it is not. No, Cheem is not attached.
Bear just latches on the team's shoulder.
Wait, so the thing just stabbed me and ran?
No, that one you killed that was attached to you.
You just
So-
said I got piercing damage.
Oh no,
I
they were
did.
joking about a bear.
The one was still attached to the
No,
shell. I
the
missed
one
it.
that was previous. Since
Oh.
your turn. Or before your turn.
It's gonna make a try.
I don't know. We'll have to look back at this and see, but I'm pretty sure the last turn I rolled a 11 when I attacked you.
At that point, it doesn't matter.
It's
though.
not the same.
No, it's
Oh,
when
that's
they kill
that's
enough
okay.
of them. You guys are getting there.
Boy.
Okay, what's the bear doing?
It's gonna make a bite attack on the Sturge next to Cheem, and it's gonna hit.
Okay.
Kill it.
Okay, so bear reaches out, bites down, crunch.
And it's
Flappy
gonna
Bird is dead.
claw attack on the one next to me.
They get 2 attacks per round?
Yep.
And that one hits.
Okay. Kills another one. The one next to you or the one attached to you?
Next to me.
Okay, so you still have one attached.
Okay.
Okay. Jeyk, you have 2 attached. Or 1 attached still. Or 2. Did I hit you again last
Yeah,
time?
you hit me again. 2. Well, let's
Okay.
see how this goes. I'm stabbing.
It's not your turn. Oh, well, that was Toxin's turn. It is Cheem's
You
turn.
made it sound like my turn. Why would you do
Alright, there's not one near me.
No.
The bears just appeared out of nowhere, so I'm gonna back away from the bears.
Okay.
Thank you for not killing the bears.
How far?
About 10 feet.
Okay.
You fall off a cliff.
Kind of just
Now what?
sort of flash.
I'm gonna hold my action for in case one of those bat things come closer.
Okay.
In case they dive bomb. That was very long.
It was very stressful. Stress-reducing.
That brings us to
That
Jack's
gave me
turn.
anxiety.
What, the bomb?
You have 2. You have
No,
2
that was-
attached, Jack.
No, it was the. You know, like in the cartoons, where it's
Well, first roll.
where the. Like,
Okay.
Oh, they fall?
So you kill one of them.
Jump off.
One of the ones attached or the one not attached?
Were you dive bombing airplanes?
Attached.
Okay.
Second roll. Yeah.
Second roll hit.
Yes.
Okay, so you kill another one.
And then I'm gonna stab that one. I'm gonna boop it.
You're gonna boop it.
Boop it.
Boop it. Okay, so
Aggressive booping.
there's still 2 there, but that brings us to their turn.
No. I
You
get a
did
3rd
3
attack.
attacks.
I did
Oh,
2.
I thought you said you hit twice.
Yeah, I get 3 attacks. I
Then you
rolled
said-
twice.
I thought the boop was a miss.
No, I'm gonna boop it. Yeah.
Oh, you
I'm gonna
boop-
roll for the boop.
Okay, you're rolling for the boop.
Roll for the
Humble the boop bully.
Home of the boopily.
The
Just
boop
boop it to death.
misses.
Okay, so you missed the boop.
I missed the boop.
So these 2 starting to realize that you... What are you gonna do?
Drop my rage.
Okay, you drop your rage.
I'll explain why next time.
Okay.
You guys are putting so much effort into this.
So these remaining 2, with what little intelligence
wish
they
you
have,
could be in
realize
battle.
that this is futile,
Yeah.
and they fly back up into the stratosphere.
See, as soon as I drop my rage, they just get scared off.
wait, so we are outside.
Well, they fly way up into the top of the cave area
Right.
where you can't see them anymore.
So when I missed the one, did I actually like lightly tap it, boop it? It was just right at the end of my rage.
It was you hit just its very little nose.
It was an actual boop.
It booped it.
You booped it.
I booped it.
Okay, so you guys
that just made Jack say
survived this little encounter.
I said we're taking a
Bless
long
you.
rest here.
Was that a sneeze?
We should have brought a tent.
That's you.
I'm gonna walk over and pat the bears on the head. Or have
I'm
them
gonna
come
boop the
to me.
bears.
One of the two.
They attack you.
Okay,
I'm
you guys
booping
go.
both bears.
You two
Can I- how
are,
big
you
are the
two are
bears?
playing with the bears, and
How big are
Cheem's
the
hiding
bears?
from them. They're large or medium?
Can I ride them?
1 second.
Can I ride a
They're
bear?
just
You should probably
very
take it out
large.
to dinner first.
It just like the furry. We already did that.
He is a furry.
The basically covered.
Oh no!
No fan art, please.
They're dead.
Okay, so you guys are going to do what?
Play with the bears.
Play with the bears?
You just want
I'm
to
gonna give it a bear hug.
camp here.
You keep the bears.
No,
How
there's a
about
bear.
no one
just
just
walk-
walk
no
in
one
front
is
of us and
coaching,
see if,
Almost know the
see if
bear
anything
buildings.
attacks them first.
Probably go
You're
up
going to
to-
see if anything attacks them with the bears?
Yeah, the bears. Bears are more scary than people.
So Cheem's afraid of the bears, watching you guys interact with them.
I'm gonna make an investigation check to see if there's any good place to camp.
Okay.
Would not be scared of bears. They're bears.
But we're in, we're in a big cavern.
13.
13?
Oh.
Not in the current vicinity. You're in a cavern.
Should we go back into the tunnel where there's more cover?
How long do the bears last?
Question. About an hour-ish?
That's not very
I
long.
think it's like 10 minutes.
Or that.
I don't think it's an hour.
Do you want to take a short rest or a long rest?
Both.
I'll
Can't
take
do
a
both.
short rest.
Concentration up to 1 hour.
Oh, to an hour, as long as you maintain concentration.
Focus.
Concentrate.
Focus.
Concentration.
Why are you
really
talking about
hard.
orange juice? Okay. So, should we go up the tunnel a bit then?
And then camp
Take
there.
a short rest.
Long rest. Do we have time for a
You
long
need to get
rest?
your spells lines. I don't think it'd be that wise.
I'll take
feel
a
like
long
I thought it
rest.
was
You just
limited.
carry me.
Oh yeah, it's probably
I'm cool with that. Let's take a short
ill-advised
rest,
to
and then I
take
will
a
do
short
that.
rest here. A
Okay.
long rest.
I like it.
You think we should or shouldn't take a long rest? I didn't catch what you said there.
I'd say we move out of this cavern first before we rest.
Yeah.
Well, I think we're gonna go
Bats
back
will
to
try
go in
again,
the tunnel.
wherever they are.
I think we're gonna try to go in the tunnel and take a short rest,
I'm gonna take a long rest. I'm gonna sleep on the shoulder.
and then I'm gonna carry
Short
it.
rest it is.
All right. Come on, guys.
Okay, so you guys begin heading back to the tunnel you came from to find a place to rest.
We're
And,
just going in
uh,
the tunnel, good guys. I believe.
Okay.
Should we do watches?
We will set that up in a little bit. If I can keep my pen. My pen works until I put it down.
be a good idea.
I feel like that would be a good idea.
Oh, dang it. It'd be nice to have a Warforged with. They don't sleep.
Yeah, you probably don't want to objectify them that way.
Okay. So this is where it gets really interesting because now we're gonna go back to the other party. And you guys are waking up on the morning of the 19th now.
Yeah, it's better hurry up. I don't know how long
But-
we can survive down
Has
here.
passed.
Those of you that are in the Underdark,
Died to mosquitoes.
it's only been like 6 hours since you landed there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So it's still evening on the 17th for you. But they're...
Hey, going by this time, we can wait the extra 2 weeks for my glaive.
I may have to screw with some time functions of the Underdark at some point. But
Time could...
We could do an extra session for the people down
Just
there.
have us build a small house and one of them can shapeshift into one of those mole things
Time could
There you
that
go.
move
Yeah,
or
that'd be better.
move different and down.
What were you gonna say, Pete?
Do we need to save them?
It's ideal.
I mean, you don't have to.
I think a can of off would be good enough.
Maybe they have found a new happy life in the Underdark. And instead, we go to the airplane and help out Wigwin's sister.
I know one thing for sure, and it's that I don't think
That'd
we
be the
should leave
entire
Cheem alone.
kingdom, my guy.
I'm not
I
gonna leave
thought
Cheem
was
alone.
saving his sister, and the kingdom was gonna, we were gonna, set up a new republic.
I like this plan.
You saw what happened to the bat behind Cheem's back. I don't trust anything that stands behind him. I'm taking him back. He's my weapon of secrets.
Weapon of choice.
So
He's my weapon of choice.
in 6 hours, you guys have had to fight for your life twice.
Yeah, your point.
That's one.
We didn't lose it.
Had
Okay.
to fight.
So those of you above ground, waking up on the morning of the 19th after getting a nice long night's rest, being relaxed.
You do know it's been since our long campaign that I've had a combat.
Assholes.
It's been weeks since Broadleaf Broadleaf's had a fight.
You got the crap kicked out of you.
I have a
That's got to count
Yeah,
for something.
well,
Are we
I
going
learned
through any other
things.
town that has a clothing shop that I may have been at?
Doesn't really count as combat,
Torrent.
does it?
Torrent?
Guys,
Yep, you've been in Torrent.
Yeah.
Do I know who the
Hurry
tailor
up,
is
we
there?
might not survive.
By chance?
I think you did go by a cloak there.
I did.
Do you really need the rest of your party
So,
to fend off the mosquitoes that your druid
Could
could
I
have one shot?
ask
That
and send sending to a tailor
not
there to
that
get a different pair of
issue.
clothing
You gotta
fitted
use it back
in a
and
different
forth.
color
And then
than
you-
green.
Timothy, you have
Like a
figured
different
out the
tunic.
way.
Yeah.
Both.
Because if he let him if 11-4 let the guys go
Could've just
and I
nicked
show up
them
with the
all.
same clothing and
Free.
attire, oh,
For little free.
I think it'd be
Just
better
keep
to
it.
get a
But you
different
had fun,
change of
that's all that
clothing.
matters. Facts.
Maybe. Okay. Tearaway pants. Yes, absolutely.
Back on tracks.
Back on track. Those of you in the fortress, waking up in the morning, what's the plan?
Going to Torrent.
Message
Get
the
there.
tailor there.
Where are we
And
doing
ask
that again?
them.
Figure out. You got 25 words. You might want to write it down.
I
Save
do
our
have to do
friends.
that.
We have friends?
Why do you sound tired?
Waiting for
So using this
Broadleaf's
they
wave.
have 25 words to send.
Broadleaf's who?
Ensured success.
I want to send the stones.
Wait for Broadleaf's who?
Glaive.
You don't have that spell.
Your magical weapon.
Anyway.
How long till that's finished?
Not my friends.
Like a week or two.
Can you guys survive down there for another week?
Heck, no.
Dylan, if we're
Yeah!
surviving that for about 2 weeks, why not have a spy and go
Something.
on the whatever quest that
It's
they're supposed to be on?
it's 6 hours.
Anyways.
What's
In
that?
6 hours, the bones died twice.
Yeah, so that's only like 14 times over the next week.
You don't math well. In 6 hours.
I'm assuming you're not fighting while you're sleeping.
Twice.
Oh, they will be.
Oh yeah, we don't get long rests.
And
That's taking a
two
lot,
weeks is about long enough to build a small house in the caves.
Okay, that's not actually important, Dylan. Let's just head to Torrent.
That's not.
Oh, should we head to Torrent?
Also, you are at level like 7.
Yep, I suppose that would be our best plan of action.
What is that character? It's
So I'm gonna head
Okay,
out.
so yeah, it won't be done until
Yeah,
25th day of the 11th month.
Son of Dirt? Bolt Son of Dirt.
Both son of a
Anyway,
Both-
sorry.
11-4, Samson. Are we in agreement?
What?
Both son of a
Are we in agreement to head to Torrent?
Yes, just give me a moment to message the tailor there.
There's space.
Can you do it while you walk?
There's space.
I'd like to think of my message because if
Can you think and walk, or should I carry you?
He'll catch up.
I'll catch up. I just want to message him since 11-4 let those guys loose and I wasn't fairly polite to them. I should probably get a change of attire
Take 5
if we by some chance run into them.
fighter or
Okay.
maybe more.
So let's see here.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Rest sorcerer.
I'm sorry, one point of clarification.
If you take like only 2,
Nobody knows 11-4 let them go.
so you get
No.
Well, since they escaped, then I'll correct
They did
that.
Okay,
I'll correct
just
that.
want to make sure.
Yeah.
you can cast.
I'll correct that then. Since they
11-4 has
escaped.
never said anything about it.
Well,
And
did we
nobody's
come to
in-
a generalization that he might have?
Nope.
Oh.
Nobody asked. Nobody said anything.
I would rather have
So
the
we're on
second
our way to
action.
Torrent.
Okay.
What do you do the second action?
What are you writing down?
I need to keep better notes during my session.
Let's see.
Okay, so Torrent is.
Oh. Alright, I got a thing in 24.
Perfect.
Should I just say it? Can we just assume that I would also know my size since I do patch up my own clothing?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so then it'll be hello, I am requesting a red tunic in size and size. I will be a few days, but we'll pay in full. Samson Wild.
Roll 15. Perfect.
Do I get a response back?
15 D6.
Broadleaf's mother.
I will. No, wait. This is a strange way to place an order. I will start on it immediately. Please bring money to me. Trails off. Runs out of words.
I think it's a total for both.
Okay. So it's going to be roughly a 3-day journey to Torrent, judging by my math on the hex grid I made.
If he's offering to carry me, I would not mind, so I can read up on the Underdark.
You're only about 62 pounds.
If you do that, I would give him a point of exhaustion by the end of each day.
Well, I'd say, maybe, how long are you willing to carry?
Not.
Not?
You can read and walk. You're a wizard.
Not really.
Yeah.
You're going to have to do that over the rest. You will have 3 evenings with which to do that.
Cool, I'll do that then.
To do some studying. And
I'm also going to do my strength training.
Instead of me telling you stuff,
46.
When you start learning stuff about, when you start encountering stuff in the Underdark, you can simply make a history check, and I'll have some information for you.
All right.
Do you guys want to role play out anything during the 3 days of travel?
No.
Or should we have a random encounter real quick? Pete says yes. Broadleaf says no.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's punch some stuff in the face.
I suppose I can. I don't have to go to work until 4 tomorrow.
3 grizzly bears, white dragon.
As long as you guys are good to go for another, it'll be about an hour if we do.
An hour.
Broadleaf has not gotten to kill things for a very long time.
Yeah, let's do
He
that.
lusts for blood.
He's game with goals.
Yes.
Okay.
I walk up to Broadleaf. Hey, how you doing?
Yeah.
Pull through my
I
chest.
am not doing very well.
Pull through my chest. Just. Oh. Okay. It was nice knowing you.
So it's really funny because you guys are camping the second day. You're getting into the third evening of your trip. You'll be at Torrent in the morning, or shortly after it. You'll arrive shortly after the morning, around noonish area.
Oh, this means I can get food.
And
okay.
You guys are sitting around the campfire, and you're looking over at Broadleaf, and it's like, you know what? He's got a little bit of peach fuzz.
Yeah.
Growing on top of his head, and his eyebrows are starting to come back in. He's looking a lot less Voldemort-esque at this point.
Sadly, from all the dark bears.
Actually, I'm going to use bears, but we're going to do theater of the mind because I don't have a map made up for this. Well, actually, we can just do this. We're going to pretend it's dark out, so we're going to use the same map we're using. We're going to go.
Hey, stones.
We're going to scroll up here.
Oh, we got to the Underdark fast. We're in a wall.
It is dark out, guys.
Don't worry, I have stones.
So you guys,
I'm in the wall.
who's taking what watch to determine how
take
this
first.
plays out?
I will take all of them.
I'll take.
Because I'm a Warforged and I can do
I'll
that.
take the last watch, being I'm awake by that time.
Middle.
Okay.
Does no one trust me?
Carrick and Feltus
You know
are
the
with
first
you,
one.
but we're going to say they
They're all
sleep
of them.
through. So, make your perception checks.
See that guy? Yeah, that guy reminds
Everyone?
me of.
Haha.
Yep, if you're taking a watch.
He's
Taking
he's-
one at the end.
in this show, he's
Make your perception check.
Free.
Do I make just one or 3?
Yeah,
Just
basically.
One. You're taking one
And
watch.
he is basically the Guardian.
Then you're forced to close your eyes.
I don't think
15.
I cannot take
15.
I don't think I cannot.
Yeah. He's a power maniac, so.
Can I actually just roll again to see if I get a low one?
I just won't pay any attention.
Judging by Brody's lack of hair.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Sure.
Well, I'm gonna roll 4 and get
One.
a 3 again. I'm not gonna
His
see
back, so he accidentally
One.
burned down his
Cool.
Okay.
house.
What is,
I'm too focused on training.
Yeah.
And he killed him.
Ooh.
I also got a 10.
Yeah.
Should I just add 6
Thumbs.
hours of training in my thing already?
Yes.
Alright,
Sure.
so 46.
Okay. Where are you guys going?
To the edge of the map.
Are those grids 5x5?
Yes.
Why
Hey,
you
look,
switch-
they stole your
Are those
bears.
easier to work with diagonally?
You
I
just stole
think
my
so.
bears, didn't you?
So far.
They
we'll
look
find out.
like they're a lot easier to work with.
Unless you want to travel at like a 30-degree angle.
Yeah,
It's
but that would
refreshing to
be
get
one
a
of
roll
the squares.
once in a while.
Cool.
It is very warm in here right now.
It is
It's only
kinda warm.
77.
But it helped dry out my clothes a bit. They're only slightly.
I want to make a 7-sided die and give it one to everybody.
Why 7?
Because natural 7 adventures.
We should actually trademark.
What would it be used
Seven-sided
for?
dice.
We'd make something to use it for.
Gleason's
We're gonna
prayers.
get a merch store.
Yep, we'll get a merch store and T-shirts.
We use the 7-sided
You don't have to
die.
make
Gleason's
them,
prayers. How about that?
Well, he just did.
We
You
ask
just did.
help from Gleason, and depending on what we get, he'll say, nah.
I would definitely want it.
Okay. Your
It's a
guys'
thing.
tokens, and we're ready to rock. So, who rolled the lowest perception?
I got a 10.
I'm sticking with my 1.
Oh, you got a 1?
I did get a 15, but I wanted to get a low roll for once, so I got a 1.
I had a 3.
Because I always get double digits, and I don't know why.
Okay.
That's a good thing.
It's a good thing, but it's a refresher to get a bad one every once in a while.
I
Oh,
suppose.
not that one.
Who's that?
The
I
back
thought it was
one.
broadleaf, but it is not. So we have broadleaf.
Hey.
We have 11-4.
Sam is just too focused on training for his perception check.
My hand in there.
It's sometimes goes to. Yeah, I'm the only one doing the perception check for the last one.
Yes. Samson.
Yes.
I'm just putting your tokens out, and I need a Wilfred.
It's
Or are you Builder? You're Wilfred still.
Can I get a rhino too?
Oh yeah, Rhino.
Still in question.
Yes.
Could I send you a picture for when you are Underdark session of that, but red?
Yes. Sure.
Cool. I'm gonna have to go back into drawing and refill all that.
Okay. Why did I lose my zoom function?
Because it doesn't like you.
Need to plan my
Okay.
Why is it for the Michelin Man?
Samson.
Can I spend a minute watching the bears?
So you are doing your training in the morning, and suddenly you feel something. You feel a presence that you didn't notice before, and you're facing away from it, and something comes up behind you and takes a bite out of your leg. So it's going to make an attack at advantage because it's getting a surprise on you because you were not paying attention.
All right.
Yeah. Well, I mean. Like,
Wait, do I have a?
Staff,
Hold on, I gotta see here.
sort of like.
I have a ring of evasion, don't I?
Yeah, like that.
Two?
I don't know.
In,
The AC for these guys is 11.
Would my character know they're easy to hit?
You'll find out.
Yeah, I do have a ring of evasion.
These guys are too simple. We might have to make these a little more difficult.
Dylan, in order to hit with my greatsword, I don't even have to roll.
Dylan, I got a ring of evasion.
Okay. What does the ring of evasion do?
But I have a
3
plus 11
charges,
to hit on
gains
the
1d3 expended charge.
Oh, there it
Area
is.
on when you fail dexterity. Oh, it's not dexterity, so
Nope.
who cares?
So it is going to make a bite attack at your calf. That is a 20 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay, so the first one hits, and that is going to be 6 points of piercing damage. And then he's going to make a claw attack. And if it hits with this, it's going to actually pull you to the ground.
You're 16%.
Is he
That is
screaming?
going to point up exactly.
What is it?
I rolled and it fell into that hole and then it
Do
pointed
you have
up.
advantage?
I do, it's a surprise. Well, I missed both.
Oh,
A 1 and a 3 do not hit.
I got 15, so yeah. So,
Okay, so that one attacks you. And everybody else is still asleep.
well, I'm gonna obviously yell out in pain.
Okay, so you yell out in pain.
Does that wake
And
anybody up?
what's everybody make a performance check? What's everybody's passive perceptions?
14.
Performance check to scream?
See how loud you scream.
He's like that guy with
I
the
do a
bones.
plus 8, so it doesn't matter.
3 is your passive perception?
6 cylinder instead of the 4.
Oh, cool. 13
12.
plus.
How do I have the
8?
best
This
passive
will be 6.
perception?
13 plus 8.
Okay, what's your
14.
14?
9.
9. You yell plenty loud.
Yeah.
So everybody, you wake up and you turn and look over, and you see Samson being gnawed on by a big black bear.
It's gonna be a combination of fear and shock.
So I'm gonna need everybody to roll initiative.
I already did, and it's 18.
Or what appears to be a big black bear.
18! Broadleaf gets a gleam in his eye.
Wow.
Hey Dylan.
Huh?
Do you think this is gonna come back around to us?
Probably not.
15.
He might leave and I might go back.
Okay.
15.
Sure. Yeah, it's getting late. Okay, I am going to make an encounter real quick.
Pete is aggressively waving goodbye.
Bye, you guys. Have a good night's sleep.
Bye-bye. Wyatt just left, so he doesn't know that everyone else left.
I'm dizzy now.
We
so
should
thank you.
all, should all leave and just leave the call running and then nobody be here when Wyatt gets back.
We just leave the call running and no one's here.
Let's do it. Are we doing it?
Oh, wait,
We do
Nolan.
it? Broadly fit.
Nolan, I might text you about workout
I was
stuff
never on the
because my
camera.
pants
Oh, yeah?
are getting small. And I've been eating a lot. So I'd like
Yeah.
to know a couple things. If you're cool with that.
Yeah.
Sweet.
If you won't have to have guys over to work out, you could do it
One
on
of those
Zoom.
days.
Random.
Well, I guess it depends on the day.
Yep. We do it fairly.
And I'm very unfit. I feel winded running out to the ditch in the parking lot from the building.
I hate cardio. I hate
What's
cardio.
going on? Is there a bear fight?
Yeah, actually, it's eating my leg.
It's a dog fight.
Isn't that a good thing?
Bear Grylls, get away from me, please.
Oh, before you guys leave, Cheem, Toxin, and Jeyk add 300 XP.
Hey, this reminds me.
Each.
What did we get from from last encounter? Because I had a headache and didn't bother.
300?
I put it in on yours.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep, 300.
300?
Okay, initiatives.
18.
72.
Samson.
15 plus 2.
So 17.
3,000, right?
Builder.
You wanted me to add 3,000?
10.
11-4.
Wait, 30,000, right?
Okay. Alright. So,
I'm
top
just gonna stay and watch this fight since I missed most of the rest of this.
sounds
Okay,
great.
cool.
They're just leaving because Nolan's tired and Timothy has to be home at a specific time.
Wow, I could stay later, but
Sleep. Parents.
We're both leaving because we're tired.
Okay.
I'm not
I
necessarily
switched which
tired.
bear I was
I just
using.
will be
These actually have an
tomorrow.
armor class of 13.
Okay.
I've been
Because the other ones you guys would have killed in
It
like
feels weird being-
one round. Broadleaf would have killed them both in one
Same
round.
thing every
Yeah.
so- It's like a normal job.
But they rolled higher initiative than you guys.
Wow.
And then
So, Bear 1 is going to resume its attack on Samson.
Gets another one.
Yeah, they had a surprise round, and then they rolled the highest initiative.
Monday.
So that is going to be 2. It's going to make a bite attack on you. Again.
So how long is that?
And I dropped my dice on the floor.
And he doesn't get advantage.
No, not anymore.
Cool.
He just takes a surprise round.
So pretty much.
That is a 3 on his bite attack. That's not going to hit.
Yeah.
And a 18.
We'll have to get
Okay,
together
that
next
other
week.
attack hits.
Okay.
Next weekend's the.
And the claw attack is a little bit more powerful on this. Better
Which
stat
bear?
sheet.
Where?
Alright.
That's the first.
That is 19 points of slashing damage.
Wow.
19.
Yes. The other bear
You guys better hurry. I'm at
is
34.
going to run over to 11-4. Come on, let me move it.
I don't know.
5, 10, 15, 20.
You think Paul's gonna go back?
And it's going to make 2. It's going to make a bite attack at you.
So I'm like grapple technically?
No.
Okay.
Figure out where he is.
That is a 22 to hit. 11-4. And a 13. 13 does not hit.
13 is not. My AC is 22.
Oh, well, the first one hit at least. 22. I rolled.
Yeah.
Can't believe I hit you. With the bite attack. And that is 1d10 plus 5.
Thank you.
That is 11 points of piercing damage. And looking down at this bear, the mouth appears to be more of a beak.
Bears are
And that brings us to Broadleaf.
not food. That's why they have better. Why do I do owlbears instead?
It's been so long, I don't remember how.
It's just an
These are
overground.
owlbears.
Okay.
Do they,
They
have
words?
multi attack too.
Yes.
I'm going to use my bonus action
Free though.
to
What?
rage,
Challenge.
and I'm going to
Cannon.
ask you to move me kind of around 11-4, so I'm within 15 feet of the bear.
Okay, you have to use your movement to half your movement to stand up, so it's 15 feet.
Okay.
5 or 20, 25, 30 would put you right there. You're
That's
within
10 feet. I need 15.
When did Rhino catch up?
Okay, that's 30. Rhino's
Okay.
been going with you guys for a while.
Oh, I thought so. He finally caught up from wherever, how far away he was.
Yeah, it's been long enough where he caught up.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm going to make 2 attacks with my glaive. They are relentless attacks. Armor class is 13.
13, yeah, I think.
Okay, so 23 will hit.
I believe so.
Okay. So damage is 15 plus 1d10.
I don't love you.
27.
That's not possible. 15
Rage.
plus a d10.
Yeah, I rolled a 10, and then my
Okay.
rage adds 2.
Okay, because I'm like, that's like not, that's not actually possible.
Glaive attack
Math
numero
wise.
2 is 15 plus a d10 for damage. Also 27 damage.
How are you getting max rolls? Come on, man.
He hasn't done it for a while.
I haven't
You
done
have
it for a while.
15
We're gonna use the action surge.
damage modifier.
What?
Where
No.
are you getting the 15?
Great Weapon Master.
Okay.
We're gonna do it again.
Oh, he's using his OBS.
Wait. I forget I get to add a d8 to both of those attacks, because they're lunging attacks. 7 more damage. 7 more damage again, so 14
Okay,
total.
well that one's dead.
Okay. We're gonna go over to...
Do I need to make a horde of owlbears to make this interesting?
Please
Is
no.
that all of my movement?
If anything, just add one more.
bears.
That's all my movement, isn't it?
Did you know owlbear? Yes, that was all your movement. Did you know
Okay.
owlbears travel in flocks?
That's all I got.
Oh shoot. That brings us to Samson. You got a bear chewing on your leg.
All right, cool. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the heck out of Dodge. I'm gonna cast invisibility and then get up and sneak away, if that's possible.
Would I have to have it make? So you'd have to make a stealth check, and then I'd have to have make a perception check, or do they have to see it for the opportunity attack?
So you can get the opportunity attack no matter what. It's just at disadvantage.
Because you can't see it. Got it.
Correct.
Okay.
It can still smell and hear and.
Okay, so it is going to make an attack at you at disadvantage then.
All right.
Or what you could do is instead of casting the spell invisibility, you could take the disengage action
That's
and
what I was
then use your
thinking, but-
movement to move 15 feet away.
That's what I was
Could
thinking,
do
but
that.
I mean, I already committed. So would you care if I?
That's fine.
All right, cool.
We
Then
haven't
I'm
done
gonna-
combat for a long time.
All right,
so.
cool. Then I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna disengage.
Okay,
And then, could I technically use a bonus action for a cantrip?
Yeah.
All right, then I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Firebolt.
Okay.
Hold up, wait, time.
Oh yeah.
So all you have left is a bonus action.
Yeah.
Firebolt is a standard action.
Is it?
What about with Bladesinger though?
That might be the case. I'm not as familiar with Bladesinger.
Let me check my.
You can go to actions and then click the subcategory bonus actions to see what all you can do.
Okay, what do I do?
Here, I'll show you. So go to your actions column,
Oh yeah.
and then there's this little sub column right here called bonus action, and that tells you all that you can do.
I can do that.
Yes.
So I could just activate my Blade Song and then do it technically, but it wouldn't do much use, would it?
It would be ready for next turn, I think, wouldn't it?
How about I just?
Hold on. gain +4 bonus to your AC. Yeah, so that would not allow you to cast a cantrip. Firebolt is an action.
Then I'm going to just go over to.
Yeah, you don't have any spells that are bonus actions. So
I'm gonna
yeah.
go over to Broadleaf then.
Okay.
And if anything, I'm gonna use shield as a reaction because this isn't really the end of the thing, right? I still keep this damage no matter what.
The damage you've received, yes.
All right.
I mean, you'll get a long rest between now and you go to the Underdark.
All right. So I suppose it doesn't matter anyway, but
yeah,
I'm still not gonna get any closer.
Okay. That brings us to. Where's my encounter? That brings us to 11-4.
11-4 is gonna step forward twice and stab the bear in the face.
Okay. Make an attack roll. Yes, so you do have to use half your movement to stand up, and then use plenty of movement to get there. But it is a bonus action to draw your weapon to do the stabby stab.
Okay. I do so.
Okay.
It is a 17 hits or hits. And that is a grand total of 8 points of damage.
Nice. Okay, so you stab the bear in the nose.
Oh, and I have extra attack for spinning.
Can I feel my stealth check?
A hot minute.
Huh?
So that also hits. It's 13.
Stealth
And
check?
Yeah.
damage. That one is 7 plus 6 is 13 damage.
Okay.
Do you want that or?
And safety.
I don't know what you say.
What did you say?
Did I fail my stealth check?
Yes, we know you're there. You failed your stealth check. What did Pete say?
That's it. Safety. That's total.
Save penny?
Sounds like a Jewish word.
Oh, save penny, the French, like.
C'est fini. It's todo.
Italian.
Yes.
I got you.
He can speak Italian.
That brings us to Builder.
Cool.
Non, solo parlo français. Y habla español. Deutsche, bitte.
I got Spain. So you speak a little German, a little Spanish, and a little French.
You're cool.
Yes.
Nice.
And a lot of Croatian, but we're not going to do that one.
You're
Okay.
cool, man.
Okay.
Wow.
Intriguing.
Yeah.
Right.
Builder.
I am going to stand up.
Okay.
Shocking, right?
Yeah.
And then
Would have never guessed.
Is it gonna be like that He-Man meme where Skeletor just stands up, he sits down, he stands up, then he giggles, and he sits down?
I'm gonna walk around to the other side of Rhino.
This side?
Yeah. And then one more space up. Yeah, right there.
Okay. That's 10 feet of movement.
Okay, that's all that I need. I am going to use my bonus action to cast Branding Smite. And then I'm going to give that bear the punishment it deserves with a
Okay.
good old whip. Gonna whip that bear right back to the Stone Age.
Wait. Branding Smite's on the whip?
Yep.
Okay.
14.
Hits.
All right. Yes, I.
I don't know why I said about bears.
This is a. This is a really interesting whip at this point in time. Okay.
How many damage die for a bonus action?
Yeah,
Or-
2d6. Bonus action Branding Smite on the whip.
Oh, and then attack with the action with the. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Get with the times, DM.
I don't remember how all your guys' stuff works.
So, straight whip damage is 9.
Okay. They have no resistances, so.
10, okay. And then 16 other flavors of damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do it again with a little bit less holy. That hits.
Okay.
Making a big X right on his face.
This poor bear.
He attacked me. I don't feel no sorry for him.
Can't be so disappointed
I don't
in
feel
you
no
guys.
sorry.
Another 9 for whip damage, and
Getting
then
tired, man.
11 damage total.
English ain't computing.
He's still standing.
All right. And Rhino is not doing anything because he can't.
Okay, so that brings us to the bear's turn because I rolled really high initiative on all of my creatures tonight. I rolled 18 for everything I'm controlling today.
Is there only one bear left?
There is only one bear left. He's still standing. He's battered, but he's still standing. So he's going to make an attack on 11-4 with his claws because that's the only one next to him. Or claw attack is a 22, and beak attack is a 23. Wow, I'm hitting stuff tonight. So that's the beak attack is 1d10 plus 5, which I feel like the beak attack should do more than the claws. Okay, I rolled a 1, so that's 6 points of piercing damage. And 15 points of slashing damage. And that brings us to Broadleaf's turn.
I'm pretty sure I crit on a 19. So we're gonna start with saying that.
Well, that's champion.
That's champion?
Yeah, you're not
okay,
champion.
Not
you're
champion.
Master. But where are you moving to?
I'm moving to within 15 feet of the bear. These are all lunging attacks, so I have a range of 15.
Okay. One attack? Tell me how the first attack goes.
It hits.
What are you
still
doing?
doing
How do you want to
damage.
do this?
I'm just bringing the glaive down on him. Can we pretend he has infinite hit points?
He has one. One hit point.
Well, he takes 29
on one attack.
I'm just gonna do these out for myself so I can see how it goes.
Whoa.
Brody, you're like, you do the damage of...
He is the DPS unit. DPR.
He's got the DPS of like a level 15 fighter.
Stop! He's already dead!
Eviscerating the bear.
Wait.
Just turn the bear into a pile of mush.
It's almost been a month since Broadleaf's faced combat. He is
39.
grinning in joy.
39 damage on the next attack.
Reasons why he did. Oh, he did
crit.
rage.
Wait, I did rage. The first one was 31. The next one was 41. Action surge. Oh man, too much fun is being had by me.
You're killing a dead bear.
14, 20, 31 again.
So that's 62, 103.
Wouldn't you have advantage in all these attacks?
Yes, they're all relentless attacks.
And because
This
they're
one's
dead.
gonna be less.
He's cutting into a fine mist.
Yep.
I get to reroll both of those because they're ones.
So, I heard when you roll ones, you have to take the second number. If you roll a 1 and you roll another 1, it's a 1.
I knew that.
Okay.
Because I just rolled a 1 and a 2 after the 2 ones, so.
Okay. You can only re-roll them once. It's not repeated.
The next attack does 8.
Wow. 31, 31, 41. 8.
Yeah.
Were any of those crits or just that good?
41 was a crit.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to attack him with the butt of my glaive.
Is that a 15-foot reach?
Yes.
Is it?
It is.
Don't touch him with your butt. He's already dead.
So that's 111.
11. Wait, the last one was 10 because I forget I'm raging.
113.
Okay. So we have 11. The last attack. Wait, I did the wrong damage die. It's a D4.
Wait, don't pack up just yet. We got XP.
9 plus.
Thank you. Yeah.
26 on a D4 attack.
How do you get 26 on a D4 attack?
Maneuvers and Battle Master. Great Weapon Master.
And you can just add 10 damage
If
every
you
time.
subtract 5 from your
Which
to hit.
basically gives you disadvantage, but then you use reckless and you get it.
Yeah, and the cool thing is I have a precision attack as a maneuver, so I can just get a D8 to my to hit.
How many maneuvers can you do a day?
Probably less than I did, but I wanted to see how that went. I can do 5.
5. Yeah, you did a lot there.
I
So that
did.
was like, 120.
That was my perfect round of combat.
That was like 130 points of damage. To creatures that start with 59. So you guys, this battle is over almost faster than it began. The bears come in snarling and roaring, and one of them is laying dead off to the side, and the other one is drawn and quartered, we'll say. Very swiftly with the glaive. 11-4, you are soaking red in blood. It's just all over you.
Am I calming down from the bear attack?
Are you? How long are you going to freak out?
I'd say I was shocked, but I mean, how long did this take necessarily?
12 seconds.
12 seconds? I'd say...
18 seconds, excuse me.
Well, I was going to say give him 20.
Okay.
Or maybe even a minute.
Okay. Any more dialogue?
11-4 will comfort you, Samson.
A piece of my leg is missing.
I'm going to cut a claw off of one of the bears.
They're there. They're there.
Thank you.
Wolfers technically need to lay down to sleep, because they don't sleep, technically.
They need to be in a motionless state.
They can stand, can't they?
I'm going to thank 11-4 for comforting me as well.
I would say sitting at the very least.
So if you do 139 damage to a creature
What?
with 59 hit points, what does it look like when you're done?
He doesn't exist.
Drawn and quartered. Pieces. Everywhere. The horror. Oh my god, the horror.
Is the meat edible?
What meat?
It's pre-cut.
You mean it's
It's like you went to the butcher shop, pre-cut steaks, almost wrapped.
right now?
No, it's not wrapped, but...
It's finally diced.
I mean, yeah, you could eat owlbear if you want.
I'll probably wrap some in some cloth, I'd say. Maybe just to eat the next night.
Okay.
To see how they taste. I'm assuming it's been pounded out like a bird.
It is pretty rough.
Fine.
You guys will be arriving in the town of Torrent the following...
It's very gamey.
The next day.
Well, I get to try owl bear, so that's fun. I also lost a piece of my leg. I could put some meat there to fill in the gap. Oh, I got back my leg. Yeah.
They do that with trees.
What?
Okay. That is where we're going to end tonight's session.
Wyatt needs his XP. He was gone when you're giving
Oh.
it up.
Wyatt, you should get 300 XP if you didn't add it already.
No, I heard the XP.
Okay, for the Sturgeon counter, you guys also will get 300 XP for the Owl Bears split, or you guys each get. I know that's not quite accurate, but you guys did stuff throughout the course of the week too. That you guys were planning and doing stuff. Okay, so next session next session is actually gonna be the one shot that Evan is planning. I think all of you heard that except for Cheem. So that is the 16th, Cheem, of July.
Yeah,
We will be having that.
He's requiring we all play on paper.
Yes, he would like us all to play on paper. So print your D&D Beyond sheet or write it all down. There is character sheets you can print online. If you need help printing, we can do that ahead of time.
Yeah, I don't have a printer.
Okay, I do. I will.
I could print it out for him too. if
That would
he's
work.
ever over.
You can use a piece of notebook paper.
That sounds like no fun at all.
Oh, it's a lot of fun.
The problem is my handwriting is so bad, I would never be able to read anything I wrote down.
Same.
I struggle with the notes for each session. But anyway, we're going to log off the live stream. If anybody ever watches this, we appreciate you watching it. And always like, share, and subscribe. and enjoy our crazy parties. Oh, I should turn off
There
the map.
was two people at one point when I looked to see if the stream was still going when I was working.
Yeah, and I know Bowmaster logged on and said she started watching, and then we took a break.
Who's Bowmaster?
I don't know if we should say each other's their names on
Oh,
on the thing.
but it's a person we know.
It's a person we know. Everybody all of our followers are persons we know, people we know.
Yeah.
But okay, logging off now.
Oh, did you say the XP we got or? I wasn't paying attention.
Yes, 300.
Oh,
I added 600 because I didn't